What's up,
All right.
everybody? Thank you for joining us again for
Attacker
another
or defender?
T5S2 game. This time, it's going to be a good one.
Did you say attacker?
We got the one and only John DeMaris from 40K Today playing up against Innes Wilson from the WTC Team Scotland, and I think we're going to see some fireworks today, ladies and gentlemen. These players are master trash talkers, and I think today I'm going to mostly let them run the microphones, and we'll see what they say.
God damn it. I think I'll take Dawn of War.
I believe Innes has won the role to go first and chosen to take the first turn. So we are just rolling the deployment zones for Mr. John here. John DeMaris over in the red as official purple on the score sheet, and then Innes in the blue with his Imperium list. Some interesting lists coming out of these players for this game that I will... Oh, looks like they're asking. Yeah, you guys are good to go ahead. Get her done.
Are you streaming? Are you streaming already?
Yes.
So
You guys are live.
So people can hear like just how much Innes is whining about everything.
Yes. In fact, I intend not to talk that much in order to capture every ounce of whining that happens throughout the game. From both of you guys.
I'm not a whiner.
Okay. All right. That remains to be seen, John.
What?
You're such a douchebag, Innes.
Should we pick secondaries?
Yeah, we should.
And this is
I'm going to take Reaper.
Spawn.
How many characters do you have? You have a lot of
11.
characters, right? Okay, I'm going to take Headhunter.
Okay, this is the
All right, here we go. We promised fireworks, and we're already delivering. Innes spawning decals for John to to enjoy throughout the game. I think we'll just leave that there. That'll be fine. That's a fun, that's a fun little piece of terrain that we can leave on the table for the players to hang out with. Again, thanks everybody for joining me today. This is going to be an interesting game, and one of two that we have scheduled. Right after this game, we also have another semifinals match from Pod 2, so go ahead and stick around after this one. Will be about 9 p.m. Eastern Standard, so in about 4 hours from now, we'll have that one live as well. That is going to be a good one, so a full night of streaming for everyone who wants to watch some 40K. Let's take a look at these lists here. Two very interesting lists. And one thing I should note, that this game is round 1 from Pod 8. And Pod 8 is full of stone cold killers. This is like the pod of death in the T5S2 series so far. We have Jeff Poole, who is top 8 in LVO. Obviously, John and Innes both getting paired up round 1. Shumacord is in there as well with some trademark Shumacord jank. And we also have a couple other people. Anyway, it's gonna be a tough. It's gonna be a tough pod, I think, for sure. But this is gonna be one of the most exciting games in it. And we're gonna get it right out of the way, real quick here. So.
I didn't coerce you into anything. You're the one that was talking mad smack.
Well, as the players complain and yell at each other, we'll go over their list real quick. John DeMaris, the defender in this game, playing a very interesting mixed Marine list. As I said in my recent pod breakdown, we're seeing a lot of Death Watch and other mixed Marine lists sort of coming to the fore, especially with Dark Angels and, like I said, Death Watch being released recently. Those factions tend to soup well with other Marine factions, and so we're seeing them see a lot of play. So this list, trying to really abuse the character keyword in order to make as many of these characters in front as difficult to hit as possible. So it's bringing, for the most part, Space Wolves, sort of majority Space Wolves. We have a battalion detachment with 3-5 Marine intercessor squads. We also have Whirlwind Scorpius, as well as a Murder Fang, the character Dreadnought. And then 2 Wolfen Dreadnoughts, obviously not characters themselves, but they do bring an invulnerable save and they screen for the other characters. So I think just as relatively cheap options that aren't, super easy to kill, they're pretty good at body blocking for the ranged characters that are going to be following up behind them. We also have 3 impulsors. Impulsors pretty good on the map that we use for T5S2 because the ruins are large enough to, for the most part, to block line of sight to them almost entirely. So John's going to be able to push way up the table with these guys and use that momentum to screen out his character ball in the back. And that character ball, for the most part, we talked about some of the Space Wolf characters. We have Murderfang in there. We have Ragnar Blackmane, one of the most powerful combat characters in the entire game. Both of them together, able to absolutely swing games with the amount of extreme damage that they can output, especially in conjunction with the new Space Marine stratagems from Saga of the Beast. But we also have a Ravenwing Supreme Command detachment with an Interrogator Chaplain, 2 Talon Masters, as well as Samael and Saberclaw. I think... I believe we've taken the ability to return models in the Wavering detachment to Devastator Doctrine with one of the Talon Masters. The other one obviously has the aura to ignore penalties to hit when moving. And then we have the relic on one of them to extend the range and add +1 to hit rolls on the range weapons as well. Samael in there just to reroll all of the hits on those guys. An immense number of shots being put out of each of these Talon Masters. 18 strength 5 and 6 shots, probably at -2 for most of the game, thanks to that relic. So those guys are all going to be protected by these impulsors, as well as all these Wolf and Dreadnoughts, and the impulsors are mainly going to try to run up into these L's and be relatively difficult to remove and allow the characters to move up the table to get into melee or just continue to bombard their opponent with massive numbers of gunshots. Over in Innis Wilson's side, we have another very interesting list. This one, another mixed Imperium list with, again, we have some Space Wolf characters seeing the field on Innis' side as well. We have a Space Wolves Supreme Command, bringing in a Wolf Lord, sort of a Smash Captain Wolf Lord with a Thunderhammer, Storm Shield, and a Jump Pack. We have, again, Ragnar Blackmane, just as a 120-point absolute beat stick. He's going to, run up the table, hit some people with his big sword, and then also a Wolfguard Battle Leader with a Power Fist and a Storm Shield. So I think just a relatively cheap combat character for that guy. But we're also bringing in a bunch of Adeptus Sororitas to mix that up. First off, a Brigade detachment, and all of these Sororitas are going to be Order of the Bloody Rose, so they're going to be that +1 AP on their pistols and melee attacks, which is a big deal. Plus, they have access to the 1 CP +1 to wound in melee, which is also another huge deal. We have 6 units of 5, just 5 Battle Sisters, and they do have an Imagifer, I think, next to them, so they're going to be theoretically a little tough to kill, but I think the AP -2 on these Talon Masters are going to punch through them pretty quickly. We have 2 Imagifers and Dialogos to buff them up, as well as, I think, the big mainstays of the list. We have 3 Mortifiers, so just pretty solid combat, Dreadnought equivalents, effectively, that can make it an immense boatload of attacks. They have sort of a flail mechanic where each of their attacks can be split into 3 if they attack with their flails. And then we have an enormous number of drop troops. We have 30 Seraphim. Each unit has 2 hand flavors in it in the Brigade detachment to fill up fast attack. And then in a last detachment, we also have a Vanguard to bring in a Preacher and 20 Zephyrim. So those are obviously the combat version of the Seraphim. And they reroll wound rolls when they charge. So even that, only the strength 3 coming in, but they do have a power sword. So any one of their hits is probably going to punch through armor, and they're rerolling wounds when they charge with potentially +1 to wound from the stratagem there. In addition, obviously, if you haven't played against Sisters of Battle before or seen them on the table, all of these Deep Strikers are incredibly consistent because they're going to be able to drop in 9 inches outside of their opponent, potentially even closer since the Seraphim can use the stratagem Deadly Descent to fire when they arrive from Deep Strike, so they could potentially clear out a screen. That allows then immediately afterwards the Zephyrim to come in, and then you can use 2 Miracle Dice to immediately pass their charge. Just sub in 2 dice for the 9, and you get the charge off, and they're immediately in melee. Not really. I've complained in the past. Looks like we have a Canoness actually accidentally kind of hanging out inside the Seraphim squad here. I've complained in the past that a lot of factions that sort of rely on deep strike mechanics like this become a little inconsistent because you're looking for sevens or so to charge. You know, if you're going to get a bonus to charge, sometimes a rerollable 7, and that's not 100% consistent. But with Sisters of Battle, it definitely is. And you have a lot of Battle Sisters that can, potentially score you
So
your miracle dice if you need to. I'm just gonna let them know that there is a Canoness inside that unit. I'm not sure that.
Did I take the Warlord trade the last way?
no, that's what I was asking. You
it's-
didn't, right? Yeah. I think that Warlord trade's
Can
decent.
And it's just so you don't miss
It's
it.
good.
There's a Canoness inside your blue Seraphim unit. Just so you know. You can't see my cursor, but yeah, it's over to the left.
Yeah, so there is. Be here. She must have just got saved with my accent.
Cool. All right,
there.
we'll work that out. So two super interesting lists. Obviously, the character protection on John's models here. Not going to be that relevant because there's not a lot of shooting in the Sisters of Battle army. Another thing that John has to worry about is that a lot of the threats that he's going to face are deep strikers, and he doesn't have a very good screening. You know, he can screen out with the impulsors to an extent, but if they go down, his characters, essentially are going to form a big block somewhere, in the center of the table. And if he's not able to screen them out, Zephyrim can come in and just start picking them off one by one. So I think it's going to be a little rough. I'm interested to see how John can.
What the fuck are you doing to that poor scorpion?
It's going to be interesting to see how John, navigates the table, and I think Innes certainly has the model count to pick him off. But that said, John has a large volume of fire with those Talamasters and can easily punch through these Sisters of Battle and take them out. So it's going to be an interesting game. Looking at the secondaries that they've picked, looks like the player or John, I guess, hasn't. Signed himself into the secondary sheet there, but he's taken the Reaper, he's taken Headhunter, and he's taken Ground Control. Ground Control is a good choice when you're going second, but it is a little presumptuous because if you're effectively you're telling your opponent, hey man, I'm going to table you, and I'm going to kill all your stuff, and I'm going to be here at the end of the game. That said, his list is very fast, but it is fragile, so if those impulsors go down, it can fall apart really quickly. So it'll be interesting to see if he can grab that. That said, I don't think he can afford to take a different maneuver like Recon because he's going to be sort of backed into a corner for the most part. Headhunter, always a good choice against lists like Adeptus Sororitas because, as we talked about in the list, there's a lot of random characters. Not only are the HQ choices characters, we also have Celestine. I don't know if I mentioned that. Speaking of characters, there she is, hanging out. Give him +1 invulnerable save. But a lot of these elite choices are characters. So the Preacher, the Imagifers, the Dialogus, plus all these Space Wolf guys who are going to be right up in John's face and hitting them with Chainswords. And those are going to be relatively easy to kill once they come in. And so John, I think, is going to be able to max out that Headhunter pretty quickly. The Reaper, also pretty good because there is a mass of Toughness 3 bodies on the table. So Search and Destroy secondaries are usually pretty easy to pick against lists like this. You just have to, have the volume of fire to deal with it. Over on Innes' side, I'm expecting a little bit more maneuver-centric game plan from him. He is bringing Big Game Hunter, which is an interesting choice. You can get it off the Impulsors, and he's going to be able to get it off of the Dreadnoughts. He's also taken Headhunter, so I imagine Murderfang's probably going to be a Headhunter point if he ends up going down. But these Wolf and Dreadnoughts plus an Impulsor almost equals 2 points of Big Game Hunter. Those are going to be John's screening models, so I imagine that Innes is feeling pretty good about being able to destroy them pretty easily. The Whirlwind Scorpius is probably just going to hide. I don't know if that's going to get taken out, but we'll see. We also see Innes bringing Recon. Very good choice if you're going first, and even better choice if you have highly mobile drop troops that you can take. So I don't think that that's a surprise from Innes at all. Headhunter is the last one for him, like I mentioned before. And again, John's game plan is very much focused around his characters. So he has a lot of them. He's going to try to make them as difficult to grab as possible. And he can do things like, effectively screen with his Space Wolves characters with the Armor of Russ, potentially, in order to, I think that's going to be on the Wolf Priest here, in order to make any charges against them, little fat fingers there, whoopsies. In order to make any charges against them, very bad for his opponent because you're going to be swinging last and you're just immediately going to get punched in the face by Ragnar or something like that. So John's going to play a very cagey game here, but and effectively just needs to attrition out Innis's list. But Innis, with probably the majority of the board control and going first, is going to be able to grab a lot of these front objectives. And I don't know if John has the firepower to take him out in one go. So we might see a couple cheeky bonus points from Innis early on in the game that will hopefully be able to tide him over for the late game. Brennan O'Donnell is chat. Who let the dogs out? There are dogs on both sides of this. Not only are these players dogs, but we also have 2 Ragnar Blackmanes on this table, so it's going to be interesting. Glargify, how come your mom lets you have 2 Ragnar Blackmanes? Yeah, Sam Moyer, that is a lot of dude spam on the table for Innis, for sure. Lady spam, I guess. Tons of bodies on the table, and they're just going to swarm this entire table. And honestly, a lot of it's fairly dangerous against the stuff that John's bringing. John's list is relatively lightly armored, and I think those Seraphim and those Ephraim might have the ability. Just 50 deep strike models with good AP on fairly powerful attacks, just going to be able to come in and absolutely light things up. Tauren, I would never take ground control. It's basically I win if I win. Yeah, it's a win more effectively. Yeah, I agree with you for the most part. That said, you can build your game plan around it, and if you do successfully, it's extremely hard to stop. A lot of factions that rely on very high mobility and especially deep striking can grab it, can use it, and can absolutely rely on it. And I think it depends on the army. I don't know if John's is particularly the correct army, but I mean, he might be BMing his opponent here. These are masters of trash talk, and John might be saying, hey man, I have 36 shots hitting on 2s, re-rolling, coming out of these Ravenwing Talamasters. They're going to kill a bunch of sisters. Looks like we're moving around. Still a lot of stuff around here. I'm going to send it back to the players' mics for the majority of this game, as much as I can, and I think we're going to get some good banter, so hopefully that's what we see. Thanks, everybody, again for joining, and stick around after the game. We have another game scheduled. We're going to be streaming all night, so hang out with us and watch some awesome 40K.
Super illegal.
You can see my intent, right?
Yeah, I can.
What's that?
I'm just laughing at your bosses sitting half outside your deployment zone on top of a Talamass.
It's in my deployment zone, isn't it?
It is now that I've moved it back.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, Sam Ware, that's there's each Talonmaster fires 18 times. They don't both hit on 2s. One of them hits on 2s, and the other one's hitting on 3s, but they're both getting full rerolls from Samael. So both together, it's 36 shots, and Samael puts out a couple. I think. Oh, he's actually supposed to be in his land speeder as well. So he's effectively a third Talonmaster. So it's 50 in total. The summary of the Supreme Command Detachment is that it's 54 shots, 36 of which hit on 2s. The other ones hit on 3s, and everything is re-rolling. And ignoring cover and ignoring the -1 to hit penalty. It's all strength 5 and 6, AP 2. And then we have an Interrogator Chaplain somewhere back here. I'm not sure where he went. Oh. Uh-oh. Did John forget about that guy? This could be interesting. If that's the final placement. Looks like Innis was actually pointing at him. But we'll see how it goes. So it is a lot of firepower from that Supreme Command, for sure. Daniel Bishop, those are characters. The characters are hitting on 2s and rerolling 1s.
So I think I just don't get. Okay, so I have 2 miracle dice to roll for start of turn and start of battle round. 2 and start of turn is a 3. I'm gonna reroll my Litanies of Faith. Yeah, 5.
Oh yeah, let me see here.
I can't reroll.
Yeah, it is a very powerful Supreme Command, but I mean, it is a combo. And it's very expensive. Obviously, each of these characters, I think, is 150 or so points with all of their stuff put together. So it's almost 500 points.
I didn't see
Yeah,
him.
go for it, John.
Okay.
He's supposed to be over here. My bad.
Ian is
I
pointing out
was
that
like
John
not
was misplaced.
objective, or
His,
if he was just like really
interrogator's
not in a
happening.
good place. But I was willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
But it is an expensive detachment, and it's all low damage. It's all 1 damage attacks. So it's not like an immense amount of damage, but you can sweep infantry really well with it, even armored infantry.
So that more fires objective now. This is a battle. Scott's gonna go
Hey.
8.
Are you proud of yourself making me sit in the corner?
So they needed a 4 to get on that objective. So
Yep. I would have done anything to go first in this game. Oh my goodness. Especially if we're gonna play Donald.
Do you want to
anyway.
go first? Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, I know. The squad to the left of them, you get their 4, so they'll get onto that objective for me.
You got it. Do.
And that should have them towing the halfway line as well. So when I'm just moving the initial system, I'm probably just going to move the first girl properly and then be sloppy with the rest as long as they're not going too far. Just because it's really faffy to move with this.
Yeah, it's tabletop tactics or tabletop simulator.
The squad to the right of them.
Hot garbage.
Goes 7. It's not hot garbage. That's a bit harsh.
It's good, but moving is tricky, right? It's hard to be precise in the game. It is just difficult.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'll move 6.9 some this turn, 5.8 the next. It doesn't mortar fire on that side. It's 11. And if there's any cheating, we vehemently deny it on competitive 40k for each other, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Celestine.
I got
Not
you.
that there's going to be any cheating, of course.
You guys will be okay. Nobody's watching. So just do whatever you want.
Right. It is your stream, so nobody is watching. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Man.
Low blows.
Well, that was harsh.
That's too bad. You're both disqualified. That's I'm sorry.
Oh, sweet. So neither one of us won, which is a victory for me because I tied him. Which is, for me, I think good. Oh man.
The fire's going to run. My favorite trick.
Right?
Right. Let's do this mortar fire. 12.
You don't have any way to fall back and charge, right? Ennis?
Oh, hi. Yes, I'm here.
Do you have any way to fall back and charge with sisters?
I don't think so, but I'll have a look in my I'll have a look what I.
That's fine. Well, folks, I think he's going to get the bonus this turn. I don't think there's a lot I can do about it.
Yeah, it's almost like if I go first and just kind of run at the board, I get that. The squad assistant at the far left of me is going to advance 8.
Yeah, you got it. What's the defensive stats on a mortarfire?
Toughness 5, 4 up armor save.
Yeah, I think generally speaking, Tau are pretty well suited to be kind of aggressive in the scenario, and like War Mistress is saying in the chat, they are very difficult to kill, into completely remove. Plus, they have a lot of individual units. I think Tau are relatively well suited to grab ground control. Kind of the Tau game plan is to outlast you for the most part anyway.
You don't have any way to.
And that's like sort of how you score ground control anyway. Dundee Stars fan, this is mission number 1. Seize ground. So there are 2 objectives in the center of the table, a little hidden by the ruins here. 6 and 3, it looks like. And then we have another objective 3, so that's exciting. And then we have the 4 around the corners.
So is there 2 sister squads over there?
Over where?
Where you're moving right now?
1 squad of them.
Okay.
11 for the ones here.
Yep. So then, do you have a 4 pinball? Is that right?
These girls have jack shit. My info bubble's over this side.
Okay.
Actually, let me have a quick check.
Sorry for asking a million questions. It's just.
No, it's cool.
Yeah.
No, my info bubble's over the other side.
Okay.
These guys are just kind of here to die. I'm not expecting great things out of them.
It's just a matter of how many shots it takes me. Something like that.
Yeah, it's kind of that, kind of a couple of other. Ragnar.
You got it.
10. This Canoness. We'll just move. She'll move 7 because I'm going to advance her, but it doesn't matter how far she advances.
Yep.
Yep, she's in range there. And then the Wolf Lord will advance. Go 18.
Clarify, you don't see Seize ground played that often? That's interesting. I would imagine that it sees play 1 in every 6 games.
Is your intention to make that guy closest to me?
16. There is absolutely no chance at how you get line of sight. And then if you advance your maximum 22, you get to there. You have to spend a CP, and you still don't get line of sight. So yeah.
No, oh yeah, if you move him there, that'll help.
Yeah, because even if you get your maximum 22, it's advance on Sam range. So.
Yep.
Or you don't get.
Right.
So I'm cool with that.
It's good.
And it doesn't work, so that's also good.
Yeah. And he cannot advance and charge, right? So he's got a what? 12-inch
24 inch threat, same as everybody.
Well, that's not good. That's in the middle of my castle. I don't like it.
Okay, so this one mortar fire that advanced is going to shoot his assault boat. His heavy bolts become assault weapons. He'll just shoot this impulsor at the front.
Sure.
And then I will go and check the fallback and charge thing for you.
Yeah.
2 hits, 5 to wound. Jack shit. Cool, that's me.
All right.
I'll get hold. I'll get bonus. I'll get a recomp.
Yes, you will. This is gonna be a rough game, I think. So let's see.
Fairly standard turn 1 from Innis there. John has deployed very defensively, so Innis doesn't really have any options to grab kills in the first round. So he just gave that up to advance his army as quickly as possible and getting those really easy recon and bonus points. That's what he's. I think this Sisters list. That's where a lot of the game plan is going to come out of. it's an incredible board control list, and Innes is going to be really banking on his ability to absolutely dominate the center of the table with just mass amounts of bodies.
Right now, but I'm going to measure when they move from probably closer to the thing. You cool with that?
Yeah, that's cool. They get
3-inch plays.
basically as long as they're within as long as they're within 9 plus, as long as the back of the base is within 9 of the thing, you're cool.
Cool. All right. Let's advance this. This impulsor in the back here. Well, hold on first. Let's see.
Yeah, I have a 2 CP. When I fall back, I can shoot in the shooting phase and charge in the charge phase for any Adeptus Sororitas unit.
Okay, cool. That makes total sense. All right, looks to me like I can pretty clearly get over this over here.
With what? The Impulsor?
Yeah. It's got a 14-inch move.
Back your base is here. So as long as you come within an inch of my mortar
So,
fire, which
yeah.
you would.
Well, the back of my
'Cause a
base.
14
Well, let's see. Here's the back corner.
You advance, or did you just move?
I think I haven't decided. I'm measuring.
Because if you go 14
Yeah.
to here, with the corner of your base, you're there. Which I
Yep.
think you're not quite within an inch.
Longship Loft, the Bloody Rose buff is +1 AP on your melee weapons and pistols, if I remember correctly. And then their special stratagem is a +1 to wound in melee. So it makes their strength 3 stuff a lot more dangerous. You've got Ryan. Yeah, everything that we... all our streams are saved as VODs on the YouTube channel. It does take about 12 hours for YouTube to process them after they're streamed live. So if you don't see them come up immediately, then that would be why. You'll just wait a couple hours and it should pop up eventually. So they should all be there. If you're looking for one in particular, let me know and I can drop a link for you.
So it looks like about a 5-inch charge to there. If I want to do it.
That's about right.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's advance this impulsor.
One of the most powerful abilities that the impulsor unit has is that it's a it's a flying vehicle with a very long move distance. And one thing you can do with these things is just jump right over your opponent's lines and then engage their chaff stuff. So I think John might be angling to engage a Mortifier as well as some Battle Sisters. He's not really worried about the attack so much because the impulsors are basically just they're just moving screens effectively, and they have a 4+ invulnerable save. So even big heavy attacks have a 50-50 chance of not even doing anything.
It's just tactically superior.
But just having these models able to move up, and I don't know what John's doing over here.
Just things in the forest, right? Or can I not land on trees?
You can't land on those trees, John. That's a
Okay.
T5S2 rule.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we do have a special rule in our rules packet about these trees in the forest. They are relevant for line of sight, so we don't let people delete them. And for that reason, you're also not allowed to end movements on top of them. It makes castling in the corner actually a little worse, because if you are deploying very offensively or defensively and you have big heavy stuff, it can sometimes get blocked off in here. We saw Lord of Skulls get stuck in there for a turn a few games ago, and that was a little awkward for the Lord of Skulls player. But John angling for a charge onto Objective 6, just to engage all of these models and make it costly for Innes to move them out of the ruin and still be able to charge next turn. He's not worried about losing the Impulsor, because like I said, it's very resilient.
Just gonna stand places and be there.
Right, but I'm gonna move them here a little bit more individually.
I have no idea how I actually want to play this game.
What's that?
I have no idea how I actually want to play this game. I really wish we got one where the objectives weren't in line of sight. That'd have been.
That would have been nice, huh?
It would have made me feel a little better about my life.
Right.
I mean, like, not much can do that in general, but specifically that. All those intercessors getting out. Is one of these squads still in an impulsor? This one?
Nope.
Or did they get out when? Oh, so
They got out. Yeah. They all got out.
Jesus, John, you're just clumping them right the fuck together.
Right.
So John electing to disembark with all of his intercessor squads, I think in order to just fan those guys out so that they're going to be relevant as a screen in later turns. The impulsors do an okay job at screening out, and John, as you can see, he's using them, especially in conjunction with this forest here, to make any charges on him as difficult as possible, because the impulsors are -2 to charge with their grav field.
Basically,
but he wants these intercessors available next turn to fulfill the same role, so that he's not going to be dropped on immediately onto the characters this game. They're just going to have to go for the intercessors and go for ramps and then potentially be countercharged.
Right.
And it all happens in the movement phase.
Gotcha. All right, this guy is going to advance.
Ben Starkey, the Lord of Skulls will never be forgotten. Yeah. F in the chat for Lords of Skulls. Although we did find out afterwards that the TTS models that the guy Appleton in that game was using, also known as Bruce Stallion, the greatest
movement.
porn star
What
name
base?
ever,
8.
were a little bit oversized, so actually it might have been a little easier in real life
dreadnoughts.
for him to move out of there.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Dominic Mestakidis.
Yeah, they're not bad for the points. I wouldn't
I hope
go out of my way
Imperium
to
loses.
include them. I don't
Well,
think, but they're not bad.
I have
No, I like
bad
I
news for you,
do
buddy.
wish I had Murderfang on my list though.
Murderfang
Imperium's
is
gonna win.
a boss.
Yeah, especially when you can give him advance in charge with the Hero of the Chapter.
Right.
Just can't wait for real 40k to come back.
Me too.
So much I want to play 40k right now.
All right, Murderfang, let's get up there. I'm actually going to move this guy over here.
Apparently, no, you're not.
Right.
Apparently, the terrain gods have decreed that you will not do that in any way,
Right.
shape, or form.
Fair enough. All right, Murderfang, how far
It's
are
fine.
you?
I'll let you do it though, so it's okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So that's 6 and 8.
People talking like TTS 40k isn't real 40k. Get out of here.
What's that?
Speedy boy.
Yeah, right.
I like TTS 40k. I'd say I almost like it just as much as real life 40k.
I want to warn you in advance that 90% of me playing 40k is just making stupid meme references.
Right? I like it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not actually going to put him there just yet.
Apparently, you're not putting him anywhere.
So he'll be able to see and shoot these guys pretty easy, yeah?
That sounds right to me.
Yep. Okay. Oh my god.
Did you not want Murderfang? No.
Is that position okay for him?
Yeah, it's alright. Might be a little further forward than he before. No, he might have been a bit further forward than he was there. I think
Okay.
you just lost about half an inch. You're fine.
Is that good?
The 10-inch charge to this guy is where we were.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right.
All right, chat. Thanks for backing me up. TTS 40K is pretty good too. So
Big bold plays here.
more writing on the side here.
Yeah. Yeah, this basically reminds me of how every American I've ever played against plays. Absolutely no style or class.
Right? Just hide.
If you can't be good, be careful, right?
This interrogator chaplain is going to advance.
And just talking some smack about American
Maybe.
40K players. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. What do you think, chat? Do you guys agree with him? Are American 40K players classless and skillless castlers?
This is the ultimate bitch plays I've ever seen.
What's that?
I'm almost impressed at how bitchy you're managing to be in a game with TTS.
I don't know if
Yeah?
it's American players or just John. I think it might just be John.
All right. Samuel, a little bit. I want to keep the castle together. My intention is it's 5 inches to all these guys.
Cool.
With Armor Rust Boy. And then these guys.
This is on your Wolf Priest, yeah?
What's that? Yeah.
It's on your Wolf Priest, yeah? Cool.
Yeah. Yep. Well,
Yeah, Sam Warrior, they're just smack talking. Innes is definitely a more skilled or more experienced 40K player. John started around the same time as I did, which was back in June of 2019. So he and I are relatively new to the game, but Innes has been in the scene for a while.
Not really. No.
That said, it's not like John is is a spring lamb. He was a absolutely brutal War Machine and Hordes player for a long time. He knows his way around tabletop miniature games. He's just a little bit less experienced in 40K, but these players they're really up in their smack talk game. I don't think that the confidence on either side is a good indicator of who's going to win the game.
Yeah, I'm going to advance these guys. Well, I'm being kind of slow here because TTS.
John,
and,
it's your turn 1 movement phase. I don't blame you.
Yeah. And actually, let's see. That impulsor was here, corner of that, so I could go a total of 10 from that, which we did talk about. So
Is this the squad that came out here?
Dylan Holmes in chat. I'll accept that we are classless when a Brit wins LVO. Oh, ho, ho. Them's fighting words. Okay. I love it. We're getting spicy up in here.
Shooting phase. Start with this bad Talon Master.
Clarify. Innes managed to take top 3 in the first week of the Iron Hands release with White Scars. I say he's justified with his smack talk.
Well, I
don't know, man. I'm going to go out on a limb.
Yeah.
White Scars was the hard counter to Iron Hands. Might have just been a good matchup at that point. But, no, I do agree. Innes is a good player. I think he's certainly more experienced. We'll probably see that come out in this game.
I'm actually going to start with the
And he's
Warlord
very
Talon
good
Master.
with these melee-centric armies.
The assault. How many wounds do these guys have? 5
each. Yep.
All right, and they have an invul or no?
Oh, just they'll be on their 6-up armor save, or their 4 save, which goes to a 6-up.
So I'm going to put the twin-linked assault cannons there and the twin-linked heavy bolters into this. Well, wait.
12 there, and
they've got 42-inch range, right? So
42-inch range.
I'm going to shoot this back. What's that? With the heavy bolters?
No, I tried doing some writing and it did not work.
Gotcha. All right, so we'll start with assault cannons on the mortifier. 12 shots hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
That sounds about right to me.
Hey, all hits. This guy's got +1 to wound.
Against the closest visible target.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Target though, which
Yep,
is the
yep.
mortifier, not
Yeah, you're right.
3. Yep.
Reroll 1s.
Yep, I feel like this mortifier's dead.
All right, 6 ups, buddy. There you go.
So 9 6-ups and then 6 of Filling Pains. Okay, all I need to do is pass a lot of these. Hey, exactly died.
Yeah, that's good.
Clarify, I can feel your pain, man.
So I'm just gonna take it off.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, it's a 1-inch explosion.
I hit, I think, between 2 and 3 Space Marines. Not necessarily Iron Hands, but typically meta Space Marines. Basically every GTA I went to. December or November through February, basically. And I would lose just about every single Space Marine game that I played. I was 100% into everything that wasn't Space Marines.
5 ups.
And I was, you know,
yeah,
coin flip into Space Marines maybe.
No. You need to re-roll 2 less dice because those 2 of those were 2s, and this is a heavy bolter. It wounds on 3s.
I failed
right?
all the saves. It doesn't matter. So there's 1 left.
Okay. Okay.
If I'd passed one of the saves, I'd have rerolled them, but I failed one. I failed all of them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Right. So Samuel's gonna go.
Actually, hold up 1. Let me just check which one I'm leaving. So that one's only going to be in range of assault cannon of heavy bolters if you go that way. But if I leave the one at the still in range, so yeah, I'll just leave the sergeant because killing the closest one doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. So
yeah, you have to fire them with heavy bolters anyway, so it makes no odds.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, he's got all the range. He's gonna put his twin linked assault cannon here, and then he is gonna put his heavy bolter into the squad that has 1 left. I guess I want to make sure that it. Well, no, I'm gonna put it in the other squad.
You've already got your
Right.
kill. I don't think you need to farm the
Yep.
individuals if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the other squad. Actually. All right, so let's go with the heavy bolter first, since I have the dice out. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Why is
John having some trouble.
Here, let me make some room on my desk so I
interface.
can actually move my stupid mouse. All right, so hits on
You'll get
2s,
it
rerolls
eventually, John.
1s.
Don't worry.
All
No,
hits.
you need it. 3s.
Yep, 3s, reroll 1s. 4.
Okay, and this is 4 saves on the other squad, yeah?
Yep.
So 5 ups, because I'm 3 up armor saves, so 3 dead.
Yep.
Normal blokes asking,
And then
it would be cool to see how these armies play in the mid-turns. I have a kind of a suspicion that the mid-turns mean like turn 2.
Dead girls.
And after that, we'll pretty much know where the game's going. If Innes is able to clear these screens
12, assault
immediately,
cannon
I think
into
it'll be okay for
mortar.
him. And because then he brings in
Like
his
for
50 deep
modifiers.
strikers and can clean up pretty quickly. I think it's going to swing very rapidly on turn 2, one way or
That's
the other.
14 dice, John.
Is it?
You got
Oh, I
two.
apologize.
Yeah, just take 2 out. They all hit. So
All right. Well, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
if you're not cheating, you're not trying, right?
Right.
Okay. 9 6 up 6 ups. Okay, pass 2 again, and I still die. So I need to pass 3. Nope. Stop. Go ask both mortifiers.
Okay. And then the other Talon Master is going to shoot his twin linked assault cannons into these sister girls in the front, because that's all he can shoot. And then I'll shoot the squad of 2 with.
How dare you make me fail a morale test? You better not.
I'll shoot the squad of 2. Well, you can't fail morale test. You've got miracle dice.
Yeah, I can. I mean, if I want to use a miracle dice for that, then yeah, sure.
Right.
But said anything about doing that?
Here's the 12 dice into the sister squad.
Yep.
Hit on 3s, reroll 1s. Wound on.
No,
Twos?
John, you need to reroll these. You have Samuel. You reroll all hit rolls.
No, I think he's only reroll 1s. Is he all hits?
No, Samuel's all hit. Reroll 1s for all Dark Angels. Reroll all hits for Ravenwing.
Oh, cool.
Old style chat to master though, so you do still take penalties. But
Right. So that's all wounds.
11 5 saves. Yep, they're dead.
Okay. And then heavy bolter into the squad of 2. God, Talon Masters are so sickly good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're expensive for what they do, but
Yeah. 5 hits. Reroll 1s. All right, 5 wounds.
right. So this is the squad of 2, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so 5 ups, 1 dead, 5 up. No, it's not worth moment of gracing. I needed to pass that one, and then I could have a go at. So they're just dead. I'm not gonna use anything to try and save them.
Cool. All right. Whirlwind is going to shoot your Wolf Lord.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to try.
So this guy here is 29 inches away.
Yeah. And
That Wolf Lord is going to be a lot more.
all right, fine. I'm going to shoot that girl with the storm bolters on this guy. He didn't advance. So he's got 2 storm bolters. What's that? 8
So
die?
they're rapid fire weapons, so he can't.
What? No, he didn't advance. He just moved.
He didn't advance.
He's the
Sorry,
one
I
that
thought you
didn't
said he
advance.
did advance.
No. And the stable platform, so that's 8 dice, right?
Yep. No. 2. It's just 4 shot.
It's 2 storm bolters.
Only dread vehicle.
Vehicles. All right. Are you within?
Vehicles don't get that. Yeah.
Are you within 12?
I'm not going to be within 12. No.
Okay, so 4 dice. Three hits. Wound on 3s. 2 wounds.
First one. Fine. And what else do you have to shoot?
These guys with their bolt rifles.
Yeah, I'll just. Yeah, fine.
So John doing an excellent job of sandpapering away Innes' front line here. That said,
fire this squad of 5.
outside of the mortifiers, most of the stuff that Innes is
30 inch range on their bolt
representing on the
rifles,
table
they're all
is just his chaff infantry.
That'd be 5 shots, right?
So he's not really that worried about losing it.
Yep.
The real damage in
And
his
I think
list
they're
is
in the Ragnar bubble,
characters
so we'll
and
get
still
reroll
to
ones.
come from Deep Strike.
Wound on 3s.
He's going to be able to run the table in the primary objectives by holding and bonusing, but
2 at -1.
John's going to be able to destroy so many of his models that it's really going to be on John effectively to screen well, because Innes is going to be looking for any opportunity he has to get out of
Other
the
squad, same
standstill.
thing.
Since Innes can hold more and bonus every turn, but John's going to be able to kill, hold, and kill
4
more.
hits. Wound on 3s.
So they're going to be effectively at parity in points for a while.
3.
1. I'll pay a CP and discard this 2 to moment of grace that into a pass.
Okay.
That's your command points, not mine.
Yep. God, it'd be so juicy to shoot that Wolf Lord. I'm not gonna lie. So this is the only thing that's preventing me from doing that, right?
Think so. Yeah, that seems right. These are all characters.
So John's sort of recognizing that all of Innes' damage on the table is going to be in those characters, so he's trying to finagle a shot on the Wolf Lord in the building over here.
Advanced, the other squad can't.
With his Scorpius. Yep. But there's one sister battle in the way, protecting him with the character rule.
You are correct.
And
all right.
I think he's running out of shots.
Lucky this time, Gadget.
Yeah, it's not gonna be able
fire
to do
the
it.
first shot
He tried as
of
hard
the
as he could.
whirlwind at that guy. The one.
The one.
Solo. Yeah. 3d3 shots. What a waste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm not
Hit
sure
on
if I would have
3s,
taken
reroll
this shot.
1s.
I almost would have fired into a mortifier or something.
Wound on 2.
Because having one model left alive is pretty good for
4,
John in the late
2.
game. Because if she doesn't run away, he's going to be able to pick that off really quickly for an easy kill. One thing John has to be worried about is that he might kill too much stuff. And be running out of things to kill later.
Because that guy's dangerous. He's got the armor of rust, right?
He does, yeah.
All right, so 3d3 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's not
4.
too motivated. What's that?
That's 4 shots. Jump.
You're right. My bad. My bad. You're right. I just can't count. Two hits. Wound on 3s. 1 wound. Hey, you're
Yeah,
good.
I'm good.
I didn't think that was going to go anywhere, but still not a bad plan.
Yeah, Sam Moyer in the chat pointing out that pretty reasonably, if you roll bad on Miracle Dice, you can still use those dice for morale tests.
Hold more or kill more, I get bonus.
So you can get a
Yeah, you
you
get
can
one
grab a
more,
couple
yep.
points real quickly, or grab a couple benefits real
Do you
quickly
wanna
if you
tick your name up
even
in
if
the
you
top there?
drop
Just
in a
click there,
bad
one
dice.
minute.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
You can hold one and kill more.
Yep.
And then you've got 15 towards your first Reaper.
pretty good mechanic, miracle dice. There's no. It's almost never that you have a bad one that you can't do anything with.
All right.
And sometimes you even
So
want
you
to
and
use
us
those
abuse
to,
me.
Start hit
to
past start
fail
right.
fail saves and things
How
like
do I
that,
do that?
and
Oh,
It's
force your
right
opponent
here,
to
the big red
Okay,
button.
okay. Yeah. I figured it out.
and force your opponent to
Okay,
accidentally kill
start
too
battle
many
around
things in
Miracle
one go.
Dice.
I don't think Innes is that worried about
One,
his sisters dying this
and
turn,
The other one.
because the more stuff he has
There's
off
a
the
4, and I'll
table,
reroll
that's
that
the
one.
less stuff that John
Yes.
can use later. Looks like we have a 5 for his miracle dice. 5, a 1, and a 2. Well, that's not great. That means he's going to be looking for a 4 on one of his charges to knock
Just
that
give me 1
into
minute. I need to
a
have a quick thing.
successful charge.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna go get some ice and some soda. I'll be gone for like 2 to 3 minutes. Take your time thinking or start moving. I'm not worried about it. Trevi's watching. He's
I'm
not like you.
not
You're
sure
also
I'm
not
gonna
gonna cheat.
roll. Debatable.
I trust you.
I wouldn't.
And it's now you and I can talk now that John's gone. Finally, we can be candid.
Yes. Yes. I can finally declare my undying love for tortoises with guns.
Good
I
man.
wasn't willing to do it with John around in case it got too steamy, but
That's true. That's a good call. Yeah, he does get a little excited. How are you feeling so far?
if I showed you some of the more interesting, yeah, I sat in this position with that Warlord. He should have been an inch back. That cost me a CP that I didn't need to use, but it also made him fire at a squad of 1 instead of a bigger squad, so almost worth it. I knew I was going to lose everything I put over there. I don't think I need it, and I think he's left me a gap in his backfield that I can exploit if I can get some decent dice with Seraphim. But my miracle dice aren't great at the moment to make me want to go in this turn. I don't have a guaranteed charge.
Yeah, just a 5 in there, right? That's a little tough.
Yeah, I got a 5, a 1, and a 2. So I could go for, if I could get them next to the Dialogus, which is possible but not fun because she's all the way back here on objective 2. I don't think I can reliably hit a charge or anything even with the penance, so I could maybe go for something like a 4-inch rerollable, just using one of the dice, dropping in here with Inferno Pistols, try and clear that out with the pistol shot, 4 Inferno Pistols, and 15 bolt pistol shots, and then that gets me access to like all of this area.
Yep.
Which
Back
I
into
could
the
then
other
maybe go for a
dreadnoughts,
charge
yeah,
into
or the
here with
intercessors.
Zephyrim. It's a 4-up rerollable charge. I charge into these intercessors here, tag the impulsor. Because that I could charge into them here. It leaves me out of range of Ragnar. Probably don't really get to declare him, but it relies on hitting a decent amount of damage with the Zephyrim or with the Seraphim onto the Dreadnought, which 100% comfortable with a 4 invulnerable save.
Right. Yeah,
Just because
and
I can't
potential Duty
get
Eternal too,
Canoness.
right? You have to worry about.
Duty Eternal only takes 1 off the damage though, so.
Right. Yeah, that's true. But I think
They've
if
only got
John
8
wants that guy
points,
to,
so.
yeah, I
If
imagine
John wants that
gets
guy to
popped.
live, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might still be worth it just to use a CP.
I'm back, by the way. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So that's
how much
actually
of that did you hear?
not a lot. I just got back.
John, you're about to lose this game, FYI.
Oh, cool.
You might as well
I'm-
concede now, I think. Actually, Innes'
All right.
plan is foolproof
We already
and
knew.
extremely consistent. It's approximately 100% chance. So, rip. F in the chat for John DeMaris. He's about to lose.
F in the
Can
chat
go
for
with
John
the-
DeMaris.
Hey, at least he didn't beat me 42-0 like he said he was gonna. So that was where he
I don't think
started.
I ever actually said that.
You
but
actually
I
said
mean-
that while we were setting up before it was on the stream. You actually
Oh,
said that.
Did I? I don't recall that. Could you provide proof?
I don't need proof.
Okay, I'm gonna advance that Wolfguard battle leader.
Yeah. Get in there, Wolfguard battle leader. So I realized the thing I screwed up in is
Torin, yeah, we're a little early so far. Most of the damage on the table, especially for Innis, hasn't arrived yet. So it is a little awkward. Innis just did just explain his game plan, or a potential game plan that he has this turn, which is an interesting one. He could potentially drop down a unit of Seraphim here or here to get lines of sight into this Dreadnought. If he does that and is able to kill it through its Storm Shield, which is a little awkward, this Dreadnought is screening out, this whole area effectively. And if it's dead, it opens that up for a drop from Zephyrim. What Innis really wants to do is drop in to this Scorpius. So if he's able to drop the Zephyrim here, he has 1/5 on a Miracle Dice. So he has 2 shots with a CP reroll on a 4-inch charge into this area. And so he can potentially knock off the or at least engage the Scorpius and stop it from shooting that turn. Obviously he gives away everything that he sends in, but he's sort of expecting that to happen. So
do I want it this turn? Okay.
Benjamin Trejo, thank you, man. F in the chat for for John DeMaris. It's an interesting plan, but unfortunately, like we said,
go into tactical because I can always do that next turn.
these
You have to go to tactical. You don't have a choice. But...
Yeah. But I can go back into Devastator on the next turn, right? So.
These
stratagems exist. You can go back into it with those guys for a bubble at the start of the battle round. But yeah,
correct.
I'm assuming that's what you mean.
These Wolf and Dreadnoughts have a Storm Shield effectively, which gives them a 4+ invulnerable save, which is a little bit tough to get through.
Yeah.
So it is an inconsistent plan, but it might. Innis might just be looking to, like he said when we were talking to him, he might just be looking to try to bleed CP from John, because that makes John's game plan less consistent, since Innis starts with such a glut of CP anyway. Speaking of CP, Longship Loft asking how many CP each player has. Did a little drive-by earlier. Looks like we're at 11 remaining for Innis and 8 for John. John, a little bit starved on CP in this list. It's only a single battalion, so he doesn't start with a lot, and the Space Wolves tend to eat a ton as soon as they start getting into melee. Fortunately, John's just going to play a skirmish game for now. He's going to give up that hold more, and he's just going to sandpaper off as much of Innis's pieces as he can and make it more dangerous for Innis to move forward with his characters to actually threaten John's little castle. So this is going to be an interesting turn. I think Innis does need to do something about these impulsors this turn, because potentially if he leaves them sort of alive, and I think that's why this Wolfguard Battle Leader is coming up here. If he leaves them just sitting here, we could see an impulsor each sort of here, here, and here, and screen out this entire area of the table from drops on turn 3. And if he does that, the impulsors are an excellent screen against melee because they are innately -2 to charge. So Innis is going to be looking for some insane miracle dice coming out of Deep Strike on turn 3. He needs some 5s and 6s in there to make 11-inch charges on those guys. And even if he gets there and doesn't kill it with that 4+ invulnerable save, which is pretty unlikely, him killing it is fairly unlikely. Even if he doesn't, they can't wrap or anything. They're just going to fly away.
But
doesn't mean I like them.
no, I didn't tie quite good enough of a knot, actually. I could have tied a better knot, I think. But that's neither here nor there.
So I'm kind of between two choices right now. I get the bonus point this turn. I probably get hold more because I don't think you can take me off 3, and I don't think you're willing to go to this. I don't think you're willing to go to 3 just because it spreads you too thin. A little bit. Just the line of 3 inches.
We are going to have to see some high-level play from Innis here, I think, to break John out of this defensive position that he's in, but Innis's list is definitely...
So you're thinking about holding your stuff off for another turn?
Definitely one that
I think if my miracle dice were better, I would probably go for it here.
that engenders good or sort of big brain
Yeah,
play.
because
Gonna bring in
you've
one
got to
Scott just now.
you've got to get those Inferno pistols through my 4-up invuls, and you don't have like the big damage dice to make it happen, right?
No, that's not what I mean, but sure.
Oh.
Don't worry, John, I'm just being a dick. No, but that is not what I would be using my miracle dice for here.
Okay.
So we're gonna try and fix that problem.
You're gonna try to get some more miracle dice. Is that what you're?
Exactly.
Ah.
So can they all see there, or do I need to get tighter on my movement? I think I need
We
to
can
get
just-
tighter.
We can just declare that they can all see. I think there's a way you could place them that they could all see.
Yeah, I can fuck about with zoning them in closer so they can all see. But
whatever.
they're gonna pay 1 for deadly descent to fire when they drop.
Yep, double their pistol range.
Add 6 to the pistol range and fire immediately. So they're gonna target that dreadnought. Would you like to use
So
Duty Eternal?
I would like to use DD Eternal, but just making sure, is there a line for you to get all of them in line of sight and within 12?
It's
that's gonna-
18 for the pistol.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah,
You're fine.
because they all get +6 range, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So the Inferno pistols would be, and then the other one.
So I will
So
use
would you
duty.
like-
I will use Duty Eternal.
So
I
that's
need that guy-
1 off the damage, yeah.
Yep, I need that guy to live. So, well, I
Cool.
prefer him to live.
So that puts you down to what, 7?
Mhm.
So let's start with the Inferno pistols then. Let's keep
Yep.
it simple. Okay, 2 hits. Good
Yep.
start. 2 wins.
Okay. 4 pinballs. Ooh, hold on.
Oof, that's a big swing there. 2 1s on John's
Yeah.
invulnerable saves on that guy. Could just see
I'm
him
gonna
put
reroll
down
one
right
of
now,
those.
and then this is plan
Okay.
become online. Oh no!
Thank you, dice roller.
TTS
Start.
dice roller strikes again.
Yep.
I mean, this picked up a new
So
dice.
2d6 minus 2 damage. So that's going to be 5 damage because you can't.
I would
Okay.
maybe reroll that
Okay,
one.
plasma pistol. No overcharging. Hits. Wounds -4, 1 save.
Okay, 1 damage.
Yep, so down
Yeah.
to 2.
Yep.
And then 15 bolt pistols.
Yep.
These are all -1.
All right. So he'll save on 3s on these then, being in cover.
Might have to roll these ones separately. I'm not sure about the cover here. He's not in cover against all of
3
them.
saves. Is he in cover from all of them? Like, is he obscured?
He's in the terrain piece. Doesn't that
Like,
count
he
as
needs
cover?
to be. No, you need to be 50% obscured.
Yeah, the issue
So
is
take
that he's
one of
a-
them at a 4-up and 2 of them at a 3-up.
The
Because there's
Dreadnought's a
about
vehicle.
3 girls that can.
John, assuming
Okay.
cover. but-
Infantry, you don't just get cover for being in cover.
4 up.
Oof.
Okay.
Made him off.
So I needed that to be better than that was. Okay.
That's all right. I didn't make a single invul on any of the other shots. So
No, I know. But my damage rolls also were not great. I probably could have miracle dice to 5, but it wasn't.
Longship left.
I'm
Yep.
saving the miracle dice
He
for
could have
specific
done
reasons.
an automatic 5,
Okay.
or
Try and pick
replace
that up in
or
the shooting
swung one of those
phase.
dice in as a 5.
Um,
The issue is that
am I bringing
in
anything
his
else?
plan, I mean, right now he just needs to have more miracle dice in his bank so he can automatically pass charges next turn when his Zephyrim come in. So
No, I think that's it.
the plan potentially
So
was
let's
if
do
the
shooting
Seraphim was
phase,
able to
still
take this
shooting
guy
there,
out.
but-
Because we're still in the movement phase, you can immediately
No,
drop
pistol. Can you
Zephyrim
use-
here,
I assume you can use
and then
Eternal
he's
Eye
going to
in
use
Arc,
that
right?
5
It's
to
not,
automatically
shooting
pass a
pistol.
charge onto these
actually don't
Intercessors
know.
and the Scorpius.
Plasma pistol,
If he
overcharge
uses it to
hits.
get there, then he's looking at a pretty high. He's just looking at a natural long charge here, and I don't think
I'm
Innis
sure you
is
can
ready to do that. I think he's just going to try to finish this guy off with the standard shooting phase now that Duty of Eternal's expired, and then hopefully he loses this unit and he gains some miracle dice, and then next turn John's screen isn't quite in place because he doesn't want to have to move the impulsors
No,
back,
unfortunately,
and he's just
yeah.
going to use intercessors for it, and the Zephyrim will
Good
chop up
target.
intercessors, no
no AP.
problem.
he won.
So 3-ups. Or
Yeah.
how many are 3-ups and how many are 2-ups?
AW Esperanza, yeah, I think I would have rerolled the 1 damage
Alright,
as
we'll
well.
do the 4-ups first, see if he just dies. Takes 1, he's at 1. Do 3-ups. We're good. He's at 1.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that could have been better. Okay.
Looks like Innis might be...
Do you want to fire your infernal pistols again? Oh, they're out of
I
range,
can't
right?
because they're only.
Yeah.
Innis might be
Yeah, yeah,
hurting
yeah.
a little bit
I'm
after
tracking now. Sorry.
that reroll, I think, that we were just discussing. Lose this great... This,
Okay.
Wolf
I'm
and
gonna
Dread
use the Miracle Dice 5
on
for a
1.
guaranteed 5, and then the charge. I'll CP that.
Oh, and then having to spend that Miracle Dice just to get into melee. Ooh, gross. Well,
That's really bad. That's a.
this
very
turn has
not
gone
good
very
thing.
south for Innis, I think.
Okay, I get whole bonus.
And then he failed the charge. Oh, dear.
Did you charge the Dreadnought? Is that what you charged?
Yeah.
He's got a Stormbolter. I'm going to Overwatch real quick.
Yep.
I don't think that it matters.
Yeah, I
No,
think
no,
that
it's
that
okay.
one, the reroll on that one there
Okay.
for Innis
You get the hold and
was
a
a
bonus.
big old deal this
Yep.
turn.
Recon this turn, it looks like, because you have your
No,
Smash Cat.
I'm not in this. I'm not in this.
Oh yeah, cool.
And,
All right.
Yeah,
What-
wow.
What's my plan now?
That turn went off the right off the tracks. In a big way, I think, for Innis.
Question: these guys only ignore -1
He
when they're
failed
by
to
an
kill
Magifier?
this guy to bring in the Zephyrim in the back line. Then he failed in the shooting phase to kill it again. Then he failed the charge, burned his Miracle Dice
Yeah.
that he was saving for the Zephyrim charge next turn. And that also stops him from getting a recon. So gave up at least 2 or 3 points this turn.
One would take
No. And a lot of board position. This could be going very poorly. Zephyrim, Longship Loft, Zephyrim automatically reroll wounds on the charge, and they get +1 to wound with the Bloody Rose stratagem. So they don't look like I mean, they each have a couple of attacks. I think they're 3 or 4 attacks apiece. They do have Zealot, so they reroll hits and wounds when they charge.
Okay, the way it worked out because it made you fire an entire round of volley into one.
And
Thinking
but
about it, maybe
so
that was me.
only
I
strength
probably
3
should've just pulled more
with
stuff,
just a
but-
power sword doesn't look like that much. But once
Yeah,
you
I
stack
think
all the
you
buffs on
do
top of
go
it, it's actually a
go
ton
for
of
like the
damage
more
that they
fire.
put out.
And just leave
Right.
her for an easy kill next turn.
Yeah. Well, this is interesting. I can get hold more this turn, I think. Yeah, definitely. You got a 6-inch heroic, right? But heroic's at the end of the charge phase.
Yep.
Well, I would like that guy to die. What did I do? That's weird.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
All right, let's try this again.
A little interesting that Innis decided to move up this Wolfguard battle leader onto objective 6. I mean, he needs something to hold that to get the bonus point, because he is holding these 3 objectives in the back as well. I guess
Yeah, you're fine.
he was out of sisters in the front there, so it wasn't a big deal. But I imagine he would have liked to kept that guy out of line of sight
What's
because
that?
he was absolutely going to get killed by a
You were
Talon
definitely
Master here.
not when you were like an inch back.
Big downside is that Innis is
Oh, yeah,
starting
that was-
to lose protection
Alright.
for his characters.
So
I
we're
think
good?
he's really banking on
Oh, yeah,
this
you were
sister
fine.
squad
I was
and
gonna tell you
this
you
ruin
couldn't
here to screen for him.
This guy is just
Otherwise, he
dancing
has
over
all
there.
characters back here. And if John can knock those sisters out with the Scorpius, ooh,
Oh shit! What the fuck just happened there?
I don't know. That was weird. I think I did that.
players teaching us how to use the TTS.
That was
Great, thank
very
you.
concerning, confusing, and scary.
Yeah, this guy's in this corner. I'm gonna put him on the top.
If
but
John
he's
can
in
knock
the bottom.
out these sisters here with the Scorpius, the
Yeah, that's fine. They're
characters
going
might
to
be in
die,
trouble.
So.
One Infernus is gonna kill you, man. It's gonna be fine. No, they're not. I'm gonna pass all my fucking saves.
That'd be sweet.
No, not for you. I don't think it would be.
Yeah.
Just objective terms.
Let's see. Seven, 8. Here. It looks like an 8 or a 9-inch charge for that guy, which is not that sexy. Once those girls die, though, I should be able to shoot that guy. So that would be good.
Oh yeah, Taylor Dillingham in the chat. I'm just gonna double check here. I think you might be right. I think I might have been thinking of Repentia. I don't think Zephyrim have reroll to hit innately. They only have the reroll wounds. Interestingly, the reroll wounds is all the time. It's not like dependent on a charge or anything. Just so
Well,
if
you're
they
kind of
wrap,
denying
they're
me, making it hard for me to like do anything positive right now.
they're just as good in a second round of combat.
super
at-
Kind of
Probably.
the goal. I don't want to like, but do find a point on it. But
Yeah, I hear you. This guy is going to move up to be within 3 of this. And if I can do it, I want to be outside of 6, but I don't know if I can. So I got to come just a little bit further.
that's outside 6.
Okay.
If you, no, it's not because you're too wide to
Yeah,
fit. So you are gonna be within 6.
All
You're
right,
too wide
that's
to
fine.
actually fit without being within 6.
Yep, he's just too fat. I get it.
He needs to go on a. He like me needs to go on a quarantine diet.
Right?
So much, so much.
Yep.
He said, considering going and getting the bar of caramel chocolate that's sitting in this fucking fridge.
I can't say I blame you for that.
Oh, I can't say I blame me either, but I also kind of do blame me.
Right?
It's like, yeah, I really do want it, but I also really shouldn't want it.
Torn, yeah, I think the Wolf and Dread is bottom floor. I think he's lining up a charge on these Seraphim, and
Oh, that's not cool.
so he's trying to block as much line of sight from the Overwatch as possible. John's just having a little trouble with the auto raise function.
Fine.
He doesn't know that you can turn that off, I think. So his Dreadnought's just hanging out on the top there, proxying for as being in the bottom. Longship Loft, do they have a 4+ invulnerable? They have, I think, a sort of Storm Shield equivalent, but it typically gives a 4+ for vehicles because they're so big, I guess.
I'm going to go back in 2 minutes, John. I'm going to run and grab a drink. If you need to roll any advances or stuff, or shoot me, just do it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
will be fine.
I'm not gonna cheat. I promise. This guy will advance.
Oh, good. Annis is gone? Whew.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. What an insufferable man that guy is. Finally, we can talk about him freely with no one listening to us.
What do you think, Trevi, so far?
Well, it's hard to call because there's 40 pretty scary models not on the table yet.
I mean, that's true.
But I think impulsors are going to be real tough for them to get through.
Yeah, they're kind of the pain.
Yeah.
These intercessors are gonna advance here.
Where they're gonna be a pain specifically coming out of Deep Strike, right? Because you can't really fix your charge that much.
Right.
So you're just gotta roll 11s, easy.
Well, he can miracle dice them, right?
Yeah, only if he has them. He's got a 1 and a 2 right now. That's not great.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait a minute.
I've got cider and Starburst. I'm good to go. My family ate all the goddamn chocolate. I'm so upset.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I mean, like, my waistline is thanking me, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna eat, like, 15 Starbursts and have, like, 7,000 calories of cider, but, same difference, right?
I get it.
It can't be bad for you. It's made of fruit.
right? These intercessors are going to advance. Wait a minute.
Yeah, so I'm just looking up the Wolf and Dreadnought's special war gear. It has a Blizzard shield, so a different kind of storm shield. That gives it a 4+ invulnerable rather than a 3+ invulnerable.
I can feel myself being really upset when I watch this game back.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just can feel.
Yeah,
it
same
coming.
where. Yeah, assault cannons are
Yeah?
only range 24.
Yeah, I'm not
Because-
massively happy with how my
Inaccurate.
first 2 turns have gone.
Oh, yeah. Did I do something wrong, or that's
I mean,
frustrating you?
physically or emotionally?
Emotionally, of course.
Definitely. Then, yeah. And like
All
you
right,
dared
these-
to shoot me with the army that I told you how to play. Like, come on, man.
These intercessors are
What I am taking from this though is that as an unpaid coach, I'm doing better than Nick ever did as a paid coach.
right. What do you think of my list? I'm actually pretty happy with it.
We've spent like the last 4 days talking about it. Do I have to talk about it more?
All right, fine.
I know you want the answer to that to be yes, but for my mental well-being, can we do it after the game?
Yeah, absolutely. You got it. You got it, duder.
For the time being, I just want to think about how much damage I'm not going to do when I fail my charges with my -4 power swords.
Um, So I just need to make sure that this guy dies, and these guys die. And then I will hold more. Well, where do I want this guy? He's kind of just hanging out.
So this is your Warlord Talmash at the back. So I can just check that. Yeah, so they get two Hurricane Bolters and the Scorpius Am if you want.
Yeah. Let's see. How big a roll do I need? Not even a 6-ball will get me there. That would be aggressive as hell.
You should do that.
Nah, I'm good. I am good.
Torin, have I ever thought about running buy-in tournaments? So I'm not sure that we're at a stage where we want to offer cash prizes at this point. I think TTS is still sort of unrefined as a competitive
Stop tripping
venue.
over everything.
So having pure cash be a prize is a little awkward. I think it's against their TOS as well, and I wouldn't want to rock any boats that way. We may be opening the way for pods that do have an entry fee in the future. I think the way it would work is that the standard waitlist would still be in effect, but some pods would open a little faster if they do have an entry fee, and those should go into prizes for either the pods or the invitational tournament, as well as to enhance the equipment for the series. So that is something that might be in the works. I can't say whether or not that's going to happen right now, but we are working on a couple different sort of new ways to begin pods to make things a little bit more efficient. Longship lofts, no, it shouldn't take. I think the average wait time is 3 to 5 days, I think. It depends on kind of where you are in. We had a glut of people a couple weeks ago, right as we started to expand, and I think the wait time was extended a little bit there. But right now, it looks like within the next 4-ish days, everyone on the wait list should be placed in a pod. Another one's opening, or pod 11's opening tomorrow morning. List that will launch on Monday, and then we'll have another pod open shortly afterwards. So. If you're on the waitlist right now, it shouldn't be that long before you're placed in a pod. We did have a couple hiccups this week with people just dropping and not submitting lists. And so we had to go back to the waitlist, and that always takes a little bit of time to get people signed up. Ares Mafia, very strange list that you're seeing. Yeah, I think it's interesting. We're seeing a lot of really cool lists in the T5S2 event, a lot of experimental stuff, and these are both very good players, very competitive players. So neither of these lists are, they're not just playing jank, for sure. Everything in these lists have a very specific reason for it.
Let's see.
The Stormporter doesn't respect you because you played Eldar, which means you don't deserve Stormporters. The true glory of the Imperium.
Fair enough. So I'm going to roll this Talon Master that's going to shoot that guy, all of his dice, because I don't think it matters.
Longship Blast, all of... you have a week to play your round, and you arrange it with your opponent, so it's not a... it's not a specific thing.
Yep. Threes?
Ares Mafia, you've been waiting for 2 weeks to join a pod? I think there might be an issue there. Go ahead and send me a PM on Discord. It doesn't look like anyone on the wait list has been there for more than a couple days.
Yeah.
So, you can also check your position. Basically, the wait list is just the join a pod section on Discord. So if you are on there, you can see how long you've been waiting.
What?
Everything's date stamped.
Took one damage.
He took one?
Yes, you can see the dice over there.
That's fine.
I rolled the last one separately because I could command reroll it if he took one damage.
Yeah.
He's very happy with the scenario.
Yep.
Like, on balance, did this squad here, did they advance or did they just...
I think they advanced, so...
Cool. Oh yeah, because they were stood back here, weren't they? And that's definitely more than 6. So...
Yep.
Cool, so the Scorpius is the only thing left that can shoot him?
No, because this guy's got a Stormbolter.
You have one Stormbolter.
Yeah.
I can live with that.
And yeah, I think Ragnar just has like a stupid pistol or something.
He has a bolt pistol. It's not even like special.
2 hits. 1 wound.
Let's not be on the tape measure mode. Let's move these dice out of the way. Fine.
What's that? He's fine?
Fine. Yeah, he's
okay.
fine.
All right, let's activate.
Samuel, yeah, your opponent's pretty far ahead of you in time zone. Yeah, you will get matchups because it's a worldwide series. You will get matchups that are a little bit tougher to schedule. In the future, we're gonna start opening time zone specific wait lists if people would rather stick inside their own time zone to make things a little bit easier. Well, essentially, the plan is that.
I did. Yeah, that's
the plan is that sort of time permitting, we'll have a little bit of a mid-season overhaul in order to make things run a little bit more smoothly, and that will hopefully take out the that will hopefully make sort of smooth over the some of the logistical discrepancies that we're having or issues.
Yep. There you go.
4 ups. Lose 8.
Okay. Heavy bolters into your stud over there.
Yeah, Longship Lofts. I don't have any submissions or entries from the 5th. If you want to PM me on Discord, we can get that worked out.
Takes 2, down to 3.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, but yeah, we don't have any entries from that are remaining on the waitlist from that early.
Same split.
Yeah, same split.
Micah Rabin, the only preference is for patrons. Patrons will get added to new pods first. They jump to the top of the waitlist. Otherwise, there's no preference at all. It's just first come, first serve.
Right?
There's 5.
Yeah, there's strength 5, yep.
Down to 1.
Okay. Fair enough.
Assault cannons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a terrible roll. Good thing he hits on 2s and rerolls 1s. Woo.
All right.
So that's the Ravenwing characters just absolutely obliterating the Seraphim there. Basically, the only threat that Ennis has left
All right,
in
Scorpius,
range.
did you come to go to work? So if I shoot you off this, we hold the same. So I'm going to shoot this mortifier because I'm likely to kill that, right?
Okay.
3d3 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3s. Okay. 3 or 4 wounds. Hey, we did it. 3d3 shots into the wolf lieutenant guy.
Leader. Yep.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, that's not good. As far as things that are good go, that's not on the list.
I kind of liked it.
That's fair.
Wound on 3s.
Yep.
What's
He
that?
lives for the start. He's gonna live.
Mm-hmm.
He's also gonna pass the save, so he's still on 4.
Okay.
I feel like I wanna.
I think I'm gonna declare a charge on you. Just to
Didn't
stop you
work
from.
like in the slightest, but
What's that?
it's written there, and I hope people can see it. I don't know if I can move that. I'm just
What's
kidding.
that?
Nothing, John. You don't need to worry about it. Yeah.
All right. I am gonna charge with this stupid impulsor, mainly because I don't want you to get a free 6 inches of movement, right? So.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a crack grenade.
All right.
I missed.
Congratulations. I think I failed. I did. All right. I'm gonna
You
save.
just failed that charge.
I
So
did.
I'm gonna heroically intervene.
Yeah. Fuck off.
I'm not gonna engage though. I'm just gonna come closer. Or do I?
So John trying to
I don't
charge
have to engage on heroic intervention, so I'm just gonna move.
and lock
Sure,
out
but
the
not
Wolfguard
engage.
battle leader.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that guy is gonna be a problem.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right.
You get kill more. We hold the same because we both hold 2.
Yep, we both hold 2.
Looks like John ended up failing that charge, triggering a heroic intervention. It would have been interesting if he got into melee because the Impulsor would not have benefited from Shock Assault because he wasn't charged that turn. But Innes doesn't want to lock himself up because he cannot fall back and charge with the Wolfguard Battle Leader. With Fly, he can only fall back and shoot, which is not that useful. But I wonder what he goes for with this guy now that he's able to be deep in John's lines. He could be useful clearing out some of these infantry. But I don't think he's going to be that reliable at killing any of these characters unless he gets into a Talon Master or something. Because the Talon Masters do not have an invulnerable save. Once they get into melee, they're actually pretty squishy.
I mean, I did put enough shots in to kill him. It's just sometimes 3-ups do that, right? So
You fired a Talon Master and a Whirlwind Scorpius that rolled max shot time. I would have expected him to die, I'm going to be honest.
yeah, I also put like 12 Stormbolter shots into him, and
And I took 1 damage from the Talon Master.
yeah.
It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I need to bring Merzers.
Torin, yeah. So if you are touching a piece of cover, for example, if you had an infantry model that was touching the front of this ruin, you would still get cover. The reason for that is that you don't have to be completely within cover in order to benefit from it. And measurements in 40K and most miniature games are inclusive. So basically, if you're on the edge of something, you're also considered to be within that area. That's why you can be, you can be 6 inches away from something and be within 6 inches of it. So, yeah, you would get cover with infantry in that case. Another interesting thing about cover, if you are kind of new to the game, is that you do allocate your wounds when you take hits individually, and you take the saves one at a time.
I thought I was going to get that battle leader.
So if you have, 9 out of 10 of your infantry in cover touching a building, you can take the first save on the one model that's out. They'll die, and then any subsequent saves will benefit from cover because at that point the entire unit's in.
Right.
You don't have to do that. You can just pull the guys in cover, but you won't get the benefit until they're, everyone outside of cover is dead.
So this is the one-on-one wound.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the that's the ruin that's going to be in question. The other ruins have a little bit of base extending, so it's a little bit more obvious, and that's something that I actually might, if we do enhance the maps a little bit, which is one thing that I'm trying to get done, that we might just add in to make things a little bit more easier to parse out, because that is a bizarre rule. It's not very intuitive. And I think it's a little bit easier. For example, these ruins, it's pretty obvious that you're going to be overlapping the area of the ruin there.
I think you should just skip doctrines altogether and add an assassin to your list mid-game.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay in tactical, and
yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you.
And I'm also gonna go back to Devastator for the
Sam Ware, yeah, I remember towing in War Machine all the time. I think it got fixed in Mark III. It did, and it didn't. I mean, towing in is still still a thing in Mark III War Machine, but most terrain requires you to be completely within it to get the benefit from it. I don't love that. I actually enjoy towing in because it's a little bit more black and white. But I mean, it's whatever. However the rules work is how they work.
Not bad.
Within 18, so it would be a 5-inch chart, assuming there's somewhere I can land.
Yep.
We're going to get some copy pasta action on this battle leader. I think we're trying to grab this Talon Master.
They are.
I'd like to see that.
Get enough of a charge. I say outside of 6 of him as well, which would be like here.
I'm not sure that that's possible.
So I would need still a 5. So I could go for a 5-inch charge there on that Talon Master. I don't know. I might just down Overwatch. That would be how he dies, right?
He's got a Power Fist. Okay.
Yeah, Power Fist. That would inevitably be how he dies, is on Overwatch to a fucking Talon Master and 5.
Yeah, Torin, I mean, some people don't like the rule because it doesn't sort of make sense visually, but you have to remember that 40K, like every miniatures game, is an abstraction. And you can imagine that like a ruin like this, right, wouldn't just be 3 walls and a floor. There would be pieces and debris all around it, and you can imagine that towing in or touching the edge of it. You're assumed to be, hanging out of holes in the wall or windows.
I'm not.
The same for these, like
literally said
standing on top of a flat surface gives you cover, and that doesn't make any sense unless you assume the abstraction that this is full of bricks and pieces of rubble and rebar and all sorts of stuff. So I think the entirety of the game is an abstraction. You can't really take the rules literally that way. If you want to think about it, if you want to sort of justify it in a flavorful sense in your mind, that's a way to think about it. The other way you could do is just a game mechanic. That's how it goes. That's what the rules say, so that's how we play.
11. The other magic fire. 8.
You got a lot of scary models to bring down.
18. So, advanced in charge, I would need to roll 14 on 3 dice. It's not very advanced. Roll advance.
So you've got 40 girls in Deep Strike.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's a
Only
lot.
2 inches of movement here. On the bottom.
This is going to be an interesting turn for Innis. This is definitely the swing turn of the game. Innis has to bring in his reserves and make some powerful stuff happen this turn. He wasn't able to kill either Dreadnought here. I imagine he's got only 1/5 banked up in his Miracle Dice pool for his Chargers. I wonder if one jumps in here, trying to get into the Impulsors with a
Because impulsors are
charge.
balanced.
Would have
Don't forget.
requires you
absolutely.
to
I'm sure I agree with that.
roll a 6 on the other dice if you're subbing in a 5. So I wonder if he's just going to try for a bunch of charges onto these Wolf and Dreadnoughts and use those kind of as the leapfrog to jump into John's lines. Alternatively, he could jump into the L and just use their high base movement next turn to get better charges on turn 4. But I think Innis is leaving it a little late. He's taking an enormous amount of number of casualties every turn that he sort of holds off of combat. And again, he's taking that recon. He's taking a bunch of kill objectives, and he's going to need to make combat eventually. And unfortunately, with no heavy anti-tank weaponry in this list, he has no real consistent way of taking out these impulsors.
We're going to do something else.
Yeah. You're just going to tank up for a turn?
I think so.
Sam Moore, yep. If the reserves don't drop in on by the end of round 3, then yeah, they counted as destroyed.
Now you have to bring your reserves in this turn, right?
Sam Moyer, you learn the hard way. Yeah.
Good job, you.
That if you don't bring the reserves in, then they're destroyed. Yeah, that's rough. I I imagine some of your problem might have stemmed from the fact that you had 3 monoliths in your list.
I'm not bonusing this turn.
Poor monoliths. They're very cool, and I think they're one of the coolest conceptual models in the game. But oh man, are they a little underwhelming right now? I think they need some love for sure.
Oh, yeah? They couldn't quite.
Or they were stood like here, and I need them for other things.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, bro.
Please don't feel me. That's rather manky. I would rather you didn't.
Yeah.
Disgusting. If you feel me, at least like buy me a drink first.
Same where you killed 2 Smash Captains with the gate on the monolith. That's actually amazing. I love it.
In a very, very like strictly wrong sense, but
does anybody remember when?
I'm sure chat is having a great time with not me also not knowing what the heck I'm doing. So
does anybody remember when Games Workshop made a killing just selling the little gem from the top of the monolith? People used to use those for everything.
For someone who doesn't understand what
I remember the number of Warhammer Fantasy Skaven conversions that would pop out from that thing was insane.
could fit in like here.
Well, here, let me help you. Here is 9 inches from that corner.
You're just trying to finagle a deep strike, hoping John made a mistake.
No,
but
you're like a bit back from your actual model. You're there.
I don't think that he did.
So like there, I don't think that's enough space for a 32 mil base. But
Yep.
An interesting idiosyncrasy of
I don't think I want to do that
the
anyway.
Space Marine grav vehicles is that you do have to measure from the hull. So sometimes you lose a little bit of distance measuring.
I'm gonna sync your model down a level so I can figure out where I could get line of sight on it.
Because you do have to measure sort of true distance from about half inch
all
off
the way in the corner, as far as he can.
Yeah, that didn't work in the slightest either. So that's his shadow. at the furthest point to the corner it can be.
Yep.
And then let's look.
If you guys turn off auto raise on that guy, when you pick him up, he won't jump to the top. It's a toggle on the right-click menu.
But his axe is up the top, so.
Yeah.
He actually doesn't have auto raise on.
Oh, okay.
That looks like it's as jammed in as I can get him jump.
Yeah, that looks good.
So I don't think I can physically get, because like the wall would go.
One of the
like
beautiful
there.
parts about TTS is that you're able to sort of manually
that's
check these
fine.
bizarre lines of sight. But I think John has placed this
What
guy
we're gonna do
correctly,
instead.
such that no one's going to be able to see his model and be outside of 9 inches. So it's a good call from John. That's an excellent placement for that Dreadnought. He's probably going to survive this turn unless one of these sister units gets in and is able to pull him off the table. And he's extending that deep strike bubble.
I mean,
out
My
to
9 points like here, John.
So
yeah, that looks about
no,
right.
that's going to be outside of
that
12
objective.
inches to this Dreadnought.
Okay.
And my 9 point for this guy
Or,
is about
so
here.
he's not even a legal
Yep.
charge.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it so both the hand flamers are in range of this, and as all the pistols will be chailed back so that
Yep.
they're in range of the dialogue at 18. All right.
Yep, you got it. It's all you.
I can fuck about with exactly where the 9 points are, but it's
Just declare your intent. It's fine.
Yeah, Sam Moyer, the tech inside Monolith
Girl
is so cool.
dialogue is there.
But yeah, they're like no invulnerable save on those guys. I remember
So
I
those
played
girls are all
against
going to have 4 pinballs, and that's going to be
a
interesting.
Necron player.
Two girls on the second tap is not going to have range. The rest will have range on the
The
second.
first time I'd ever seen a Monolith on the table, and I was playing Ultramarines, and I shot it with a laser destroyer, and it immediately died. I was like, oh, that model is 300 points? Are you kidding me? Just unfortunate. So Innes is trying to peel wounds off this impulsor here with his hand
That's
flamers.
12, 14 hits.
Okay. Wound on 6s.
Yep.
Are they strength 3? Yep.
Yeah, shrink 3. Neg 1. So 4 wounds, neg 1.
Okay. Take 3.
Down to 7.
Yep.
And then pistols.
Yep.
Rolling ones for the Canoness. And then these are on 5s. Okay, 4 more.
We can kind of
these
see
are -1.
All neg 1, yeah. Bloody Rose is just neg 1 on pistols for the army
the
wide.
+1 AP here.
More damage.
Really getting work done.
3 damage, yeah. He's got 4 left.
Putting this guy down to 4, just pistol shots, and the 1 wound from last turn. So we might see some of these impulsors go down. Although I think it's a little bit too late for Innes to get the real big alpha strike that he
I was
wants.
wondering where the fuck my other squad had gone.
And here he goes. He's going to start placing models out of line of sight. I think this is a good call. If you can take out a couple of these impulsors, at least to grab you kills, that kind of opens up.
How many attacks does
the
your
castle.
Warlord Battle Leader have? 4?
You can use those as kills, and then you can use them to bounce
Probably
to
just
sort of
4.
chain off of next
Yeah.
turn. And all the while, Innes is going to be scoring that bonus and hold more, I think, almost every turn. John was able to deny it last turn, but I think he might have too much stuff on the table this time around. Yeah, going back to the monolith talk, it's actually interesting. There's a
Now
lot.
the game gets interesting, Ennis.
There's a bit of a
Right?
strange design choices by Games Workshop on some of the Necron vehicles because they all have kind of souped up versions of their infantry weapons on enormous bodies that just don't put out enough damage. It's kind of consistent along a lot of their models' profiles, which is very frustrating.
Okay, let's try and be somebody.
You got it.
Thanks.
Ragnar over there.
Okay. You ever wonder if you can just like on a dime be somebody, John? We're gonna
If
try.
I could, if
We're
you
gonna
can
try
just.
and be. We're gonna try and be somebody right now.
All right,
That's the
you
goal.
got it. You know what, Innes?
We're
I
gonna
believe.
start with this. This Wolfguard battle leader is
Yeah.
gonna just throw a crack grenade back the way at that. Nah, we'll go at intercessor.
All right.
Hits, wounds. You get a save, but I've already rolled my damage. But do your save. Neg 1. So it kills
Failed?
one dude.
Yeah.
Kills one dude. Yep.
Yep.
I got overeager and rolled my damage before.
Sure. This one.
Right. Let's do. So the Seraphim in this squad, we said 2 would lose range, so that impulsor. Because I can't fire the Inferno pistols.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. 10 hits. 1 wound. Neg 1. Good job, Seraphim.
We're good.
I will pop the Brazier of Holy Fire on a 2+2. Yep. Takes 2.
I take 2.
2 more wounds on the impulsor, yep.
Okay. What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
The Brazier of Holy Fire from my cannon.
Okay. He's at 2.
15 bolters at it from the various squads.
You're gonna get a kill for the first time. That's cool.
Oh, I know, right?
You're on your way, buddy. I love it.
So this is the first 16.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the first squad and then a little bit the second. So 4 wounds, no AP.
So 3 ups. Oh wow, yeah, he's just dead.
Dies,
Let's
does
see
it
if he-
blow?
Does not.
So I've still got 2 girls from that squad that would have gone at the impulsor, and then the 5 girls from the other squad that will go somewhere.
Okay.
And they'll all just go at that intercessor squad with 5 shots with no. 4 hits.
So 1 impulsor down so far for John. His first loss of the game.
Come on, please, guys, just roll for me.
But we're kind of seeing just the.
What? No wounds, absolutely none. Cool. I get 1 miracle dice at the end of the phase for killing unit in the shooting phase with the Sisters of Battle unit.
There you go.
We're seeing the just absolutely
Right.
Hey, I'm just proud
firepower
of
of
that. That's
sort of
Oh,
massed
me too.
AP1 bolt pistols.
cool. I know
So
you're
this
excited.
You
is
wouldn't
Seraphim
expect
squad with
these
impulsors
girls to
11
do
inch
that
charge.
much damage to vehicles,
Yep.
but and even
Okay,
through a 4+
it's gonna be
invulnerable
a
save.
5 up rerollable because I'm going to use my 5. I'm going to increase it to a 6 with Dialogus, and I get a reroll from the Seraphim. So I have a 55% chance to hit that charge.
All right.
That's kind of my game plan right now. So we're going to go for that. Right.
Yep.
This Wolfguard battle is going to charge the intercessors and the Talon.
Yeah, you got it.
I think that's all my shooting. I don't have anything else. Cool, go for it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. Talon Master, I'll just roll all 18 of his dice.
So
Yep,
Innes now
they're all
angling
identical.
for a big charge to get into the
Actually, I can just roll the 4 intercessors
get into the
too,
castle
right?
here.
Just add 10
No, because they
dice.
went on force.
If he's able to
Oh, yeah,
get
you're right,
this
you're right.
raid,
And
the
there's
Talon
only
Master
4
dead
of them, so
with
you
the
don't need
Wolfguard
any
battle
shots
leader
Yeah.
and get some damage out from the
You know, the
sisters
whole
here.
rules.
I think we could be
Yeah, okay. I'm
on the
tired.
board in this game.
I'm also kind of
You're
dumb.
tired.
So
You're tired.
this
It's half
is
12
three,
for me.
3 hits, looks like.
It does. That's exactly how many hits it is.
Exactly average. Yeah,
3 wounds.
3 wounds.
Takes 2.
So he's down to 1?
Down to 2. Yeah, down to 1 because he took 1 already, and he's only got 4.
Yep.
I'm good. I'm gonna roll my miracle dice for that turn or for that battle round.
Unfortunately, the Wolfguard battle leader in 2
I get
wounds in Overwatch from the Talon Master.
So I get 8
Not
dice
what
for the
Innes wanted.
intercessors, right?
Meaning that he might go down in melee to that guy.
Hey.
Ugh.
1 wound.
Don't fail the
AP
save here,
minus
bud.
2. So on your 3 up.
Storm shield. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna CP that.
Come on!
Yeah.
TTS
Fuck's
dice
sake.
roller strikes again.
Woo!
You gotta mix those dice up when you re-roll them. They always come back as the
So
same
great.
thing somehow.
Okay.
That's your degree all-in moment right there.
They
The wheels are coming off a little bit here for
Seraphim are gonna
Innes.
charge
We'll
that
see if he
impulse, I'll
can
use the 5 up
if
to
he
a
can
6.
save it. He does
So
have
I'm gonna just roll 2 dice.
all
5
these
is a
jump
5, they
packers in the
make it.
back here.
Yep, you got it. They make
Yeah.
it.
It doesn't matter if it's on the initial dice or the reroll because it's
No, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Here comes Seraphim into the Impulsor,
by definition they were 9 away. So
which is going to grab Innes the bonus.
So these
point
are
this turn.
Seraphim, not the Seraphim or whatever? These are not the
yeah, these are
beady
just
ones?
Seraphim.
Okay,
They're not the beat 6 ones, no.
right.
Pretty unfortunate for Innes though.
Oh, are you going to show me how you pin an Impulsor in combat right now?
No, because it's not integrated.
Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm sorry. Just ignore me. I'm a terrible winner. But I'm a good loser because I have a lot of practice at that. So there's that.
Actually, I potentially could
Samwar,
here. I just don't think it's worth it.
you can't use some miracle dice for a non Sororitas.
Like I'm
unit.
not interested in the damage I do to it here. All right, so we've got 9 in range. 3 attacks each plus the sergeant is 28 attacks.
Yep. You got it, buddy.
Threes rolling
So
ones.
Innes could not have used a miracle dice to automatically pass the storm shield save there.
Okay, strength.
Not that he
4
would want
because
to.
the
I think
creature,
he's
because
basically
of
got a
the
3+
magic fire
rerollable with his
and
EP.
No AP -1, so 5's to wound.
'Kay.
10 neg ones.
So 4-ups. Six damage.
So it looks like a reasonable amount of damage coming out of these Seraphim. With the +1 to wound,
Okay,
that was a pretty good roll. But an 8 -1 on their close combat attacks.
Leaving a couple of things
Dropping that Impulsor down to
there.
5. Unfortunately, losing the Wolfguard Battle Leader, I think, is a pretty big deal for Innes.
Hit me back. Kill the bonus. Big game hunter point because I got 7, 13, 24. So I've got 2 big game.
Yep.
And a recon point.
Okay. So I get a.
I
I
actually think I get double recon this turn. 1, 1, here, and then 2.
Do you have 2 units in my corner over here?
Yeah.
I don't think you do.
See here, past the core.
Oh yeah. My bad. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the objective, thinking it was in the middle for a second. I'm gonna score a headhunter, right? Because the battle leader.
Yep. And I'm gonna roll out how much damage I would have done to that little bastard. Because I'm mad at myself for losing him.
Well, you called it. Maybe you shouldn't
I
have.
did. Touch the wilds. Yeah, you'd have had 4 through -3s.
I probably would have given him the 5-up invul in combat for 1, but
Sure.
just to
But
try
yeah.
to make him live, because if he lives, it's pretty big game.
It is pretty
Okay.
good game, yeah.
All right, so
Okay.
let's do this. This guy is gonna fall back.
Okay, so he's movement 7 now.
Yep.
See, I could have gone around him and he would have been wrapped and not able to fall back because you'd have been stood on top of a model there, but it just wasn't worth it.
Couldn't I have gone this way?
Yeah,
He
potentially.
flies.
Yeah,
So yeah. Anyway.
I think I needed to do another couple of wounds to do that. But
Yeah, you needed to knock him down to his final bracket, and then you could have wrapped him. I don't know that it really matters.
no, I don't care about wrapping an impulsor.
Yeah.
Like if you don't fire at them, you just fire a different squad. It makes no odds.
Yep. All right. So who all has 4-up invuls right now?
Everything.
Literally everything has 4-up invuls. Okay.
Literally everything. Yep.
I don't love that.
All the angels natively have a 5-us, which gets upgraded by either Celestine or the. So they all go to 4-ups. They're all ignoring AP1.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see. So all of your Seraphim are back here, huh? 2 units? Is that all you have?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, how do you think I'm made of feckin' points?
I don't know. I don't know anything about sisters.
Neither do I.
Yeah. Question is, yeah.
They advance in charge.
Yeah, I know. But not if they're dead.
That's also true.
Okay. Right. So Sammy's gonna move to 24 from this girl here.
Second squad in.
What's that?
Oh, the second squad in is the first Seraphim, because the front squad is Seraphim.
Right. He's within 24 inches of the Seraphim though, because that's who I want
The
to kill.
second squad, the first squad is Ephraim. Yeah, not the
Yeah,
second squad.
yeah,
'cause
right.
second
The
squad is
first.
further back.
Yeah.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
I'm just being brain farted.
This guy's gonna move over here. He's got 30, so he's got you all day.
No, probably only for the next couple of hours at most.
Right.
I'm gonna go to bed at some point.
Should have pre-measured this first, Ennis. Sorry.
That's not in range, right?
What's that? I'm gonna actually advance this guy.
Okay, so you need to
Okay.
roll that because they don't auto advance 6.
They don't auto advance 6?
Nope, they advance D6.
Oh. All right. All right. So 1 more inch.
Doesn't think it gets you in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that. This is like, I thought they auto advance 6.
Nope. They are not bikes, they are jet bikes.
All right, we got there. These guys.
Yeah, you have to take a Warlord trait on Sammy on them to get it. It's called Speed of the Raven.
Gotcha. This is so scary.
Good. Do you want sympathy?
Yeah, I would love some sympathy.
That's fair, so would I. Sympathy's always really nice, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
The problem is, though, it's not like misery, it doesn't love company.
Right?
So this is going to be a bit of an interesting turn for John. He really has to
Yeah,
kind of lay down the smack this turn,
probably.
especially with these Dark Angels characters. He needs to be able to wipe out these Zephyrim squads, the 2 Zephyrim squads that are in the back here. There's we have a white one and a red one, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Because if he allows the
I
sisters
didn't know. I'm sorry.
to...
That was an honest mistake.
if he allows those models in particular to get into his lines, they can start really taking his stuff out. One thing about this character army is it has some pretty hard hitters, especially Murderfang and Ragnar, but the Ravenwing characters especially are a little squishy. The Talon Masters don't have an invulnerable save, and Land Speeders, just in general, not known for their resilience. So once those Zephyrim squads get into melee, they can start really wrapping it, putting down some hurt for sure. So if John has, a less than stellar turn this turn and isn't able to quite take out those models, it could go south pretty quickly for him. Now that everything's on the table, the impulsors aren't going to be that important or as important as they were in screening out. Innes would like to have these FRM in melee before John gets a chance to shoot at them, but in this case, he's gonna give him the chance and hope he doesn't have enough.
I can't wait to watch the VOD of this back and just see how much of an asshole we sound like on stream.
Oh, right? I don't think it's too bad, actually. I think most people realize that I super respect you. That's the truth.
And you are like
This is not the smack talk that we signed up for.
life choices if you respect me.
No,
I don't appreciate mutual respect
just
between
because we're both
opponents
these
in my
celebrities,
stream.
it doesn't mean we have to be like cocky about it.
I'm not a celebrity at all. Nobody knows me. Everybody's literally like, "Wait, are you the guy that does the podcast?"
I know a lot of
with
people who
Red?"
know you from War Machine.
Oh, that's true.
I would rather
That
these
is true.
players
Every time your name comes up
hate
in a
each other.
40k scenario, it's like, oh, is that guy from War Machine?
Yeah. Wolf Priest is going to advance. 14.
I actually have a Carnivian on my shelf because it's a gorgeous model.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like the nicest model I've ever painted, and it's not that good.
Right?
I was going to use it as a Carnifex, but it's way too small. I might use it as a Turnip Prime.
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you.
You keep saying that, and it makes me so uncomfortable because that means something's so different in Scotland.
He's going to advance.
I just feel knowing both our Ragnars are just complete bitches at the moment. You're using yours as a reroll one spot for a Scorpius. It's just sliding.
Yeah, I mean that is true. That is true. This guy.
Oh my god, I keep looking at my Miracle Dice pool. It's so sad. 1,
I
2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
I think it's kind of funny, actually.
I mean, I know you think it's funny, but you respect me, so clearly your head's not in the right place.
Right? Is that how I want to do that? I think so.
No,
mean, I
you should do
kinda-
something else.
I kind of like that guy just sort of hanging out.
I mean, well, I could tell you why he's not a good idea to leave him just hanging out there, but I mean, I don't really want to.
Yeah, because then you can just wrap him and then it's bad times for me.
Rapping ain't got nothing to do with it, John.
Yeah.
I want you to consider what happens if I declare a charge against everything else and him while stood within an inch, stood just outside an inch of him.
Oh yeah, good call. Good call.
I shouldn't tell you that, but I'm going to because that's not the kind of game we're playing.
Yeah. Well, this isn't like a
I
terrible.
mean, it is the kind of game we're playing, but I don't want it to be the kind of game we're playing.
I'm not playing. I don't think I've been ticky-tacky with you at all, truthfully. Okay, let's start with some
Oh, I know you
shooting.
haven't. I'm just
Ethan
saying it's gonna be
asking
both
that we
being
talk about
twats.
Monster
Yeah,
Apocalypse.
this guy's gonna shoot his storm bolters
I'm
into
not
these
sure
girls right
that we can do that.
here.
I
Yeah.
would rather we not.
Oh.
In fact,
Murder Fang.
I think
No.
I'm
no,
gonna start
no.
disqualifying people who talk about Monster Apocalypse on my stream.
Yeah.
Cool. So I have a 2-up save against this, you know that, right?
I'm still in tactical.
Yep, and I ignore AP1 and I'm in cover.
Oh. Okay. That is kind of annoying.
Welcome to Sisters of Battle.
Yep.
Looks like these are
oh,
storm
well, I guess
bolters
we'll
going
have
off from the impulsors.
'cause why not? And there you go.
Yep.
Okay.
And this is what makes Sisters such a good
The
sort
other
of
storm
chaff
bolters
army.
off the other impulsor.
Is because a lot of your opponent's
Great.
anti-infantry shooting is going to bounce off.
He's degraded one, right? So he hits on force.
Power armor is it is expensive, but it is important, and especially when you get that Imagifer to ignore AP1.
One.
Yep, we care not.
Okay. 4 of these guys. They're within half range, so there's 8 shots on their bolt rifles.
They're going to do less damage to these than the fucking Wolfguard Battle Leader.
Yeah. Well, these guys are going to hurt you. Mainly because they're AP -2 right now.
No, I'll just have to take my 4-up invul instead.
Yep. Yep. 4.
Yeah, 2 die.
We're on our way, boys. All right, Murder
From
Fang's
misery to
got
happiness today.
yeah. Murder Fang's got heavy flamer. So it's D6,
Sure.
right? 2 hits. 2 wounds, I think. Is
Nope,
Heavy Flamer
strength
strength 5? Okay, yeah.
Fine.
And then he's got his Stormbolter.
Yep, which hits on 5s.
What?
He's supposed to skill Wolf and Dreadnought.
PS3.
It doesn't matter. You see twice. The regular ones are BS2 or BS5.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
1 wound.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. All right. Let's start with Sammy on the Zeraphim squad.
Okay.
Just let's see. Well, I guess we'll go with the.
Doesn't matter what you do the guns in.
Yeah. 6. So heavy bolters. These went on 3s. They're in that doctrine,
Yeah,
so they're minus
I lose
2.
3.
Yep.
Right. How many can this guy actually see?
Starting to see the Zephrams
Which
get
guy?
whittled down.
The second one to fire.
It's unfortunate for
This
Innes.
one?
This is the unit that he needs
He
to
can see-
survive
Well,
for this game to go his way.
all
Well, if you
kinds of
pivot
them.
him, you can probably see more. Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean to pivot him. That was an accident, but
Oh, was it? Yeah. Accident in your favor. It's okay, Joe. I'm taking the piss.
that's all right. It's all good in the neighborhood. All right.
I don't think you're black
Boom.
enough to say that.
Probably not. 11 wounds. Rerolls. Oh, those are all wounds. They're toughness 3, right? Yep.
4.
Yep.
Sanguinarius
Let's not kill this
9999. Yeah, this is a live
God,
broadcast coming at you.
Okay, I feel like I still have line of sight with the other Talon Master.
I feel like you do. I feel like if you killed 8, you might have lost it, but 7
Yeah.
was enough.
Yep. So we'll start with the assault cannon because I have the dice selected here.
Oh, I ran out of Starburst. I'm really upset now.
Yeah. Right.
I'm sorry, I
F in the chat for Innes' Starburst. I think that's going to be
Why?
I'll
a
reroll all those ones. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so just not coordinated enough to do this.
Get good, John. Get good.
There you go.
Let's go step.
'Kay.
Heavy water goes to waste.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah,
This
Innes,
other Talon
just so I can pull
Master
those
is going
models.
to shoot.
Save
He
time.
advanced.
I'm going to spend 1 so he can shoot.
Sure. I think it's 2 actually, but I'll have a
Is
quick
it
look.
2? If it's 2, I don't think I'll bother. Yeah.
I'll have a look before
This
we
is a
make
lot of
call on that.
casualties Innes is taking right now. I'm not sure how he feels about this.
I also think technically you're meant to use it when you advance, not during the shooting phase.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Then I
No,
won't.
you can still use it if it is, but I'll have a quick look for you. I might be just full of shit, which is entirely possible. It's sure in here somewhere.
Take a look at their.
No, only 1 CP. And you use it when the unit advances.
Okay.
So take it here, but just remember for future.
Yep. No, absolutely.
Innes giving John a little bit of
we
take
will
back
put.
there. It's very nice of him. I imagine that he would say that he's just giving John a false sense of security.
So there's a
before
battle sister squad
he
here.
kills him with all of these sisters of battle.
Is it how many is in that squad?
All my sister squads are 5s.
Okay. So there's two battle sister squads here, right? Oh, 5? 3.
3.
All right. We'll put a heavy bolter into one and the assault cannon into the other. Just the
Sure.
2 closest to me, right?
Sure. So lime green squad and blue squad.
Right.
I wonder
So
if
we'll go assault
the
cannon first. That would be
target
the closest.
these Seraphim. They don't seem to be
I forgot.
as
Sammy's
dangerous,
stud.
but AP1 on their weapons means that they're effective in 2 phases, whereas the
Twos.
Battle Sisters in front, they are a little bit closer,
Huh.
but they don't have jump packs. So I'm not
That's
sure
better.
that matters that much. Maybe he's worried about the range.
Go.
Okay. Heavy bolter.
think we will need to start making these players roll out their saves.
Yep.
Fine.
Cool.
All
right.
You do get into a situation where if you kill enough stuff in a turn, your opponent can start running out of
Morpheus?
models late game.
Not
So
this unit of
while some
5
people sort of pull their
intercessors
squads to be
advance
sportsmanlike,
is-
you get to a point where you should
They
you
did not
do
advance,
have to
sorry,
take your
they only
saves if you
did
have
6.
them. You can elect
Did
to
not
take your
say-
worst save
Did
I
not
missed
say the
both.
advanced.
to
I
make
know, I
yourself a
missed
little bit
both.
easier to kill, but
My bad. My very bad.
you do
1,
have to
2,
roll
3,
those saves
4,
out.
5, so that's
technically.
10 shots because they're going to be within 15.
Mathematically, Innis should lose those
Except for
squads,
maybe
but
one.
Yeah, one dude's not. Oh.
So 9 shots.
you do have to roll them.
All right. 3s. 3s.
4s. Fine.
That squad is not impressed. All right.
What you
these-
get for trying to tell me they advanced?
Right. I know. I earned that, I guess.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Insulted by your attempt to try and trick me.
Now I think I'm going to fire the Scorpius into the other Seraphim squad. So 3d3 shots. Sure. What's that? 8. I didn't roll my litanies.
Did ask you.
Oh, I just
It's
forgot.
like, do you want to do all your pre-starter background stuff like litanies and
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 wounds.
tells you at the bottom left, John.
Oh yeah.
5 dead. Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I just have to suck that up.
We will shoot again. Oh wait, how about we roll 3d3? This would be a lot better if it was 6d3. Right?
Probably.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3 wounds.
First one. Fine. No, I'm not saving a fucking Zephyr like this. Yeah, 2 more dead.
Yeah, that's both of the Zephyr squads, mostly not entirely wiped out, but
This is
brought low
fine.
for sure.
This is fine. Okay.
It's going to be a tough hill for
All right.
Innis to climb back. He's really running out of
Um,
threats very quickly.
Yep.
Especially since John does have his melee characters in the back.
Murder
here, and
Fang's
these
going to
two
go ahead
Wolfen
and
Dreadnoughts that
charge into
he,
these
he can use.
Seraphim.
Okay. So 2 hand flamers. Or 2 girls with hand flamers, so 4 hand flamers. $14 hits.
Four.
Yep. Neg 1.
Okay. 2.
And then 1 can't see, 2 are dead, so that's 5, so 10 pistol shots. Two hits. 5s. No wins. That's me. Go for it.
Okay. 8 is more than enough.
Comes Murder Fang. Unfortunately, 4+ and Vulnerable Save Sisters.
I mean,
He's
that's
going
12
flying.
if you try to stand on the ruin, but
Unfortunately, the 4+ and Vulnerable Save, not exactly where Murder Fang wants to be. He does have a reasonable number of attacks.
Yep.
And they are probably all going to...
All right, these guys are going to try for their charge.
He's going to bounce off a lot of those ones.
or the
At this point, you might as well, though.
7.
You might as well charge in.
All right.
it's like they knew you wanted them to be 4, so they just were. Okay.
Okay. That's it for
Innes
charges.
helping John out with his movement here
Go for it.
because John a little
Start with
uncoordinated.
Murderfang. I think he's got 5 base. He gets a bonus 2.
He gets bonus 3.
Hmm.
Shock
To the
assault.
bonus, right? Yep.
2
so he's
for
got 8.
Wolfen and shock assault 8 attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, so 8 attacks.
Honestly, these intercessors might be slightly more dangerous to the Seraphim here.
I'll get rid of them, mate.
Yeah, you got it. So he hits on 2s. I don't think he has any rerolls, right?
He doesn't. No. He reels the wound.
He does reroll the wound. Thank goodness.
I believe in you, John. You can do it. Reroll the ones. Hey.
These I think are AP minus 3.
I don't care. I'm taking them all in my involves. First 4. You die. Last 2. I don't have any good stuff to use for these, so I'm just going to roll them. Okay, kills 3.
Okay.
Looks like if he lost one more, or maybe 2 more, he might have been able to pull the. Oh, we have this one.
I'm not
this
doing anything.
superior
Go for it.
Okay.
So he
Pile
couldn't have pulled out of
ends.
range of the intercessor. So we might see this Seraphim unit taken out. We do have one more model
Sorry.
left in the back. That's a good unit to have in the bank, though. If it doesn't
I'm
end up
trying to
dying,
make it so that, sorry.
you might
these
spend
guys
one of
all
those low,
Get within 3 of the objective.
They were all within.
the low
Okay.
facing
If it's your
miracle
obsec, I don't.
dice
It doesn't matter.
to
Yeah. Oh, your guys
keep
aren't?
them alive
No, they're,
Oh.
they're fast attacks. I'm running a brigade, man.
and try to run
Oh, yeah.
2
Okay.
into
So,
the zone because John
I've
has
got
left his intercessors out.
the pack leader, so, and he's got a Chainsword, so he's got, what, 5 attacks? And then 3, 6, 9.
3 base,
4
charge, chainsword, yeah. It should be 13
14.
attacks.
Fun side note: John does like to lambast people for leaving his models, not touching zones.
7 there, just double that.
And
Yep, that's what I'm
look what
doing.
we've done here. So, John, get your shit together. Here come the intercessors.
If you were in doctrine, I would. Okay, consolidation.
Oh,
we'll just pile
John
in.
elected to remain in tactical doctrine this turn to get the AP1, or to get the AP2 on the intercessors, and that
I
actually
don't know if I
left
can
all of those
pin one there or not. You have to
Seraphim
tell
alive.
me.
Dude, I have fly.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay,
So
they'll all just attack the.
these zones are very large. I
intercessors.
think John can move
Yeah,
into
you
the
got it.
zone without triggering a heroic intervention from Ragnar. You could potentially see it from the intercessors,
I think
but
I'm actually better leaving that one girl there. I'm gonna just leave the
getting
one
a little
girl
low
there
on
and lose her
CP. Still
attacks
4
to get
left
plus
though,
with
so it
that,
might be
whatever.
worth it. Although I imagine these guys might get
so
taken out by
4
the
girls plus the
Seraphim
sergeant
anyway.
is 4 girls, 3 attacks each, 12 plus the sergeant, 13. Okay, 3 rolling ones. And strength 4, so 4s.
good roll.
6 neg ones.
So 6 4-ups. Okay.
You're about as good at me as in those 4-ups. Okay, morales.
Yep.
I'm gonna use a 1 for the Zephyrim.
Yep.
So they pass, and then the Seraphim lost 5.
Did
So
they only
that's
lose 5?
9, and the leadership 9. Yep. 3 to murder, fang, 2 to shooting.
Oh, and they didn't lose it. They didn't lose any to intercessors. That's right. that
So they're
right?
fine on a 4 because the leadership 9.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so it
you
looks
got
like the Seraphim actually just naturally passing their morale there.
Not the Magifier. Oh no, they're gonna lose 1 because the Dialogus is the one that gives the leadership buff, not the Magifier. So 1 down.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I think I'm gonna get hold kill. We hold the same.
You almost want
I'm gonna
these
get killed.
models
Yep.
to be dead because you want to not have you want to
That's
be able
a
to
good
have a
game.
small
You
footprint on the
kill-
unit so
what
that
did
they
you kill?
can
You
move
kill
into this formation
Squad of Sisters.
without triggering heroic interventions.
Squad of Zephyrim.
Yep.
Is that all I killed?
The Walker Battle Leader, and I
And I think he's auto passed these guys with a
think it was 3 to.
miracle
Yeah.
die.
And I think you killed 2, right? You killed. No, you killed 1.
I don't
You
think
killed
so.
1.
I only
You
killed
killed.
1.
Yeah, you killed 1 impulsor. So, yep. So I do get kill more. I'm
John also killed
probably
the
at least
Battle Leader this
another
turn
Probably
Reaper.
another Reaper. Yeah, just take
for the
that.
kill
Yeah.
more. To Overwatch on the charge, unfortunately for that guy.
This turn.
Well, now's your turn to own me. So
Okay, start our battle round. Miracle dice. Turn miracle dice.
So here we go, going into the top of round 4.
I'm gonna reroll the 4.
Innes has all his cards on the table, and he's just going to slam into this Space Marine brick here and see what he can do. I'd like to hear from the chat. What do you guys think is how much damage do you think he's going to be able to deal this turn? Is he going to be able to kill enough that the characters on the swing back won't be able to finish him off?
the wolf
Innes has a lot of tools available to
priest
him.
doesn't really have. Actually,
And,
I forgot to move
so
my
I think
chaplain,
it'll
so
be-
he'll give himself +1. Actually, the wolf priest. Do
I
they?
think it'll be an
do they
interesting
always
turn.
have Canonical of Hate? The reroll.
Yeah.
We'll give them both Canonical of Hate. So wolf priest and the chaplain both. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, John. You can't cast a Canonical of Hate with two chaplains in one go.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
We'll say the wolf priest, and then this guy will give himself +1 to hit with his stupid bolt gun, or bolt. I think he's got a storm bolter.
John, trying to cheat there. What a dick. Good thing we caught him.
Good catch, Trevi. You just call me Cheater McCheater Pants.
Oh, there you
We
go.
were already going.
I was already muted. And,
We covered this already,
He's just
right?
taking words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see if you
Looks
drive
like the Seraphim actually moving to objective
I
3.
think I have 4.
I guess it's fair. I don't
I
think
do
you
have
need.
4.
I guess you don't need to push into objective 4 if you don't have to. 2 Seraphim on that objective will take it from the Impulsor because it's not objective secured, and they'll outnumber it. Murderfang almost
just
dead,
having an
and a
active
bunch of
judgment.
AP1 attacks.
It is nice, especially
from-
when you're playing with somebody who's fairly new at the game and really hasn't played that much.
I mean, you don't have to call me new just to make me feel better because I'm losing.
No, I'm new. I'm very new.
I'm not sure how that works.
So I think the Battle Sister is pretty well
I don't think you're
statted
new.
with
I
Strength
feel
4
like
from
you're
this
doing alright.
Magifer.
You think I'm playing an okay game?
To actually knock out.
There's a
these
lot of
dreadnoughts.
details
Okay.
I could have done better, I think, but
I mean,
It's good
still,
learning.
That's just 40. That's 40k.
yeah.
You have to get used to that. You're never gonna be having every with any game you play.
No. That's very true.
I mean,
Like,
I'm
I
sure
could have
you're
moved this-
experienced the same thing.
Yeah, I could have moved this chaplain over here to like
Long shift
do
lost. Yeah, it
something,
looks like
but
a bunch of
instead
people are
he
asking about the
just-
CP. Let's get a count.
being an idiot.
4 for John,
He's-
7 for Innes.
Sitting on his dick and having a good time. Don't
Mm-hmm.
We've seen a pretty cagey games here so far. Innes camping that 7
I
CP
can't believe your battle leader died to Overwatch.
to get those additional
No, I
hits.
can't believe he survived
the
the
addition,
things
the
he
plus on the
survived.
wound. It's going to be a big deal.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Yeah, so do I, but it doesn't matter.
I wonder if Innes is
Shit
lining up a
happens, it's
kill
fine.
on Murder
Okay,
Fang and then a wrap on these intercessors.
Yeah, no, that's true. Although I don't
Um,
feel like dice have been egregious in this game for the most part. It's been pretty.
He can chain a lot of units
Par,
into the
I would say,
intercessors,
overall.
and
It's been
if he
fairly
knocks out 1 or
fine.
2, they're not really
Yeah,
doing
you're-
that much
you're-
damage
I
back
think
to the
the-
sisters.
The miracle dice could have been better for you early.
America has been fucking
that keeps-
terrible, but
That
my
keeps
dice
the,
on
most,
whole
the
haven't
majority
been
of
that bad.
his
No.
front line alive
Your saves have been fine
against
and
the
whatnot, so.
Talon Masters. He still has to worry about
I'm gonna
melee still,
pop
but
this 5
I
and
think
this
Innes is okay with
7.
mixing it up in melee.
Yeah.
I think I use it now. It might be in the later phase.
As much as he wants to.
Get in there, Zephram. Do they get a +1 to their advance?
I used a 5 in the movement 12. They moved 7.
Oh yeah. You're right. So I thought they
I'm
would get
actually
a
gonna go
+1.
another inch because I'm gonna up them by 1 with the dialogue.
Chat's pretty divided here.
That's what I was trying to.
Long
get at,
shift
I
Law
guess.
says he thinks it's
No,
close.
I can only do
Shuma
get
says
+1 to advantage
the
on
Talon
this
Masters are
unit.
gonna kill
Your
everything.
sisters, and you take that sacred right, but I don't have that.
bold call.
Okay. I've now played Sisters twice with this list, and the games went pretty good for me. Not that this game is over yet by any means. There's a lot of
I think
combat to happen.
your list is pretty good into Sisters on balance.
Yeah.
You don't have great tools to deal with what you're trying to do.
Yep.
A lot of what you're trying to do is very resilient that Sisters don't deal with. No, you've got a good listening to me. I think I could have done better into the Deathwing Knights version, but not by much.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. Because I had one less Talon Master, right? That's a lot of shooting.
Yeah, but you get your Whirlwind gets to be a lot better because it doesn't need to be babysat by Ragnar, so you can play Ragnar more aggressively. The Deathwing Knights
Yeah.
force me to screen, which like I can't do what I'm doing back here with these characters.
Yep.
You have to.
Yeah, because the Deathwing Knights just kill all your characters, right?
Which means that I have to play the game very differently. I don't know if it's better or worse. It's definitely a different game.
Yep.
Which I suppose is the point.
It is. I like both lists, actually, quite a lot.
Dundee Stars fan, I'm not sure what's going to kill Murder Fang in shooting. Unless Innis can take out these intercessors, it is character protected for the most part. We're going to see a flamethrower from Celestine, but I think that's about it.
Tend to be useful at some point in the mid game.
Longship Lap 2, do I think we'll win? That's a good question. I think it's still pretty close. I think John is up on attrition, and Innis hasn't been able to score the forward momentum he needed to close out the late game, so I think John is favored, but I do think Innis could outplay him still. Sisters are a very finesse-oriented army, and Innis has proven time and time again in the past that he is good at navigating the assault phase.
What's your Ragnar doing? Get in there, Ragnar.
Oh, he is. He's on a declarable charge to those intercessors.
Oh, yeah, he's going to kill him good.
If he hits the charge.
Yeah, it's a little ways, isn't it? 8?
He needs an 8 with a reroll because he's...
Oh, does he reroll charges?
Ragnar gives a 6-inch bubble of reroll charges and 6-inch consolidation.
Oh.
John learning also what his army does, so that's a good lesson to
Things
know.
you learn. The more you know.
Ragnar does have a
just
6-inch aura of reroll charges.
Have a really sad shooting phase, I think.
And that is one of his big selling points.
All of these Seraphim are going to shoot the
output.
intercessor squad that can, so there's going to be one hand flamer that's not in range. So the 2 hand flamers.
Yeah, Murder Fang has 6 wounds left. It only took 2 from
11 shots.
The Seraphim.
We take those. Just have a Discord notification. I need to. It doesn't matter. That's fine. 5 wounds.
AP -1.
Yep. So just your 3 ups. And then bolt pistols.
So one wound.
And then 1 save from the bolt pistols.
Okay, so 1 guy dies.
Cool.
This guy, sure.
Celestine will flame.
Actually, I'm gonna kill this guy.
Sure.
There's no sergeant in the army anymore. I just will make Ragnar have a much longer charge.
Celestine does 1 wound to Murder Fang. -1.
Okay. He's got a 3 up. So 4 up. Nope. 1 wound. Hang in there, Murder Fang.
Yeah, Murder Fang not dying to shooting. He'll be okay. That guy's hard to shoot down for the most part.
All the Seraphim are just going to shoot this intercessor squad at the. So 16 shots.
So Trevi, has there been anything interesting in the chat? Out of curiosity, like any questions or?
So far, we're still discussing who's favored. I think the chat's pretty split.
Really?
Between you guys, yeah.
Interesting.
7 -1s on the intercessors from the Seraphim.
That's a big shot from these Seraphim. With a kind of lightly armored list like John has, these Seraphim seem like they're really tuned to do a ton of work. Brennan O'Donnell brought some chicken broccoli Alfredo. I'll take some, dude. That sounds real
Two
good
squads
right
of
now.
sisters will both fire at the unwounded wolf and dread.
The unwounded.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we'll go with the wounded one.
Yeah, I think it seems to me like you want to
I
knock these guys
I
out
need to take
and then get a Thunderhammer into Samuel and try to knock him out
not
of the
getting
sky
cover
too.
there. That's fine.
And then potentially wrap these intercessors with the Seraphim and consolidate into them with Wolflord. That's what I would be aiming to do if I were Innis, I think. You'd much
There's
rather
a
be
reason
hit
to
by a
shoot the
couple
wounded one instead of the
intercessors.
unwounded one, but it doesn't matter. One save from the first squad.
Okay.
These Imagifers are kind of far away, I think. Where are they?
Does it
All
blow?
right.
This is the ignore
Busy blow up.
ones Imagifer, I believe, and then this is the
Yes.
+1 strength.
What do they do when they blow?
It's gonna ping everyone within 3 for a mortal.
I don't know. I'm gonna re-roll that. Fuck off. I think they do
TTS dice
D3.
roll is striking
Let
again.
me look it up.
Got it here. Give me 1 second. They're
Yeah.
elites, right?
Yeah.
3-inch D3.
Okay.
Oh, they're a D3
That's
on
kind
the
of a big deal.
Wolf and Dreadnought. Ooh.
Pretty good. So it's gonna hit Talonmaster. I don't know if it quite hits the Talonmaster actually.
Here, let me try.
Looks like out on the Talonmaster. You do measure to their base.
So
It's gonna hit
close.
everything else. Let's.
Yeah, the
I think that
Talonmaster
guy's
is
out. I
just
think that-
short. Yeah.
So it
Yep.
hits everything else. So
Yep.
let's start with the intercessors.
It's
Yep.
bizarre that they explode so big. I think
Do I
most
roll
standard
damage? I
dreadnoughts
suppose
of
I
that
do.
size
You
only
roll everything,
explode for a single.
D3 damage on the
But I might
intercessors.
be wrong about that.
1 damage. Okay.
Wolf and Dread.
That's an important explosion though. Unfortunate for John that he rolled through it.
1 damage.
At least he's only doing 1 damage to his own army, but makes Samuel two-shottable by a
And then
Thunderhammer,
Sam.
which is a big old deal if he takes
Yeah.
one here. Yeah, Longship lost. Longship loft, yeah, I agree. Ooh,
Takes
3
3.
on Samuel, yikes.
I only actually
Um,
needed him to take him taking 1 is massive there because it means that
Yep.
he dies to 2 wounds from the Thunderhammer. In case anyone's wondering in chat.
Yeah, and it's pulling
Yep.
out the same thing.
Seems good. Seems really good.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not even sure it's a
Okay,
superstition. I
so
think the
that's
dice roller is
8.
actually just messed up for sure. Ethan,
9, 11.
I wonder if sometimes if you're rerolling, if a CP reroll especially, you
we're
just
just
use the
gonna fucking
natural
pick him
dice
already,
roll
I don't-
function where you press R a bunch of times
So
and
I just
it
start doing
mixes
the
it
math
up.
on Big Game Hunter.
You're just gonna get Big Game Hunter. Like I'm
I think
pretty
that
sure.
might be the way to go.
I am pretty sure that's just gonna happen.
So the other squad of Seraphim or the other squad of Sisters will just fire at the other Dreadnought then.
Yeah, you got it.
Uh, 2 hits. No ones.
Okay.
Right, how am I playing out the rest of it? So the Wolflord's not going to be able to get Overwatch by Samuel on that Talonmaster, so maybe we could do some play there. Maybe we do a play over here. I feel okay about this turn. Okay, so we're going to start with the Zephyrim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, I killed a unit with this as a battle squad in the shooting phase, so I get a miracle dice. 6. Hallelujah.
Finally seeing a
That's
6 come
my
out
first
from a
6.
miracle die.
Yeah, that's
for
a big
Innis.
deal.
That's good to have in the chamber.
Is there anything else I need to shoot? Oh, yeah, I've got some Canonesses to fire. So the Canoness in the building with those is going to throw a crack grenade. Hits. And doesn't wound. Good job. Imagifier's bolt pistol, Ragnar's bolt pistol. This has a bolt pistol, not in range. Right, so I think that's it. Right, let's do the charges then. So we'll start with the one that matters then. Ragnar's going to charge the Wolf and Samuel and the Talonmaster.
Yep.
Wolf Priest is going to shut me down, but it's fine because I have a plan.
Innis, do you mean your
think-
Wolf Lord is charging right
Yeah.
Yeah, this,
now? Okay, you
Yeah.
said
this,
Ragnar.
this guy here.
I'm like, yeah, that guy's not within 12. Yeah.
That guy there.
You're okay.
What do you mean? Ragnar can charge whatever he wants. John Wick.
No. It's Ragnar.
Why would I not be able
Yeah,
to charge
unless I
whatever
missed
want?
up the Ragnars and the Ragnar on 4 is actually
8
Innis's,
inch.
and I think this game is a lot different.
Yeah, potentially. But if you actually look there, hover over him, he's called John Ragnar Blackmane. So.
It is kind of
Yes,
funny.
yeah. That's a good call. I think that's some good tech going forward because we might see a lot of Ragnar Blackmanes in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dundee Stars fan. Miracle dice for Innes. He's got 2 3s, a 6, a 1, and a 2. Unfortunately, he's only had 1 5, I think, so far.
At the end
that he blew on a charge that he still failed. Unfortunately, so
are
he's excited to have a 6 and a 3 in there.
at the end of the phase.
I know. I just want to. I should be in range, right?
Oh, yeah, you're in range. We're gonna make you not in range.
How are you going to do that?
You're in Assault Doctrine. The Zephyrim are going to charge Murderfang and those Intercessors.
We're going to put some models closer.
The Seraphim are going to charge those Intercessors. Overwatch me.
So what? 6.
They're charging the Wolf and Dread as well.
This is some.
Not in range to.
We're watching some good.
Flamer?
We're watching some good
has
counterplay.
Cool. Then I will charge those as well.
Against the 6-inch heroic intervention.
So I'll just roll them all together because it's
the Space Wolves models.
Oh no, I can't because. Well, you ignore -1.
Innes is worried about the intervention into the Wolf Lord here, but
no, my Magic Fire's
if he's able to get the Seraphim into
one hit.
TTS would stop resetting the camera.
Does not
If he's able to get the Seraphim into this area here, when this Wolf Priest goes to intervene, he'll have to move in this direction. Because assuming that Innes can get a Seraphim potentially here
so they're within
or
6,
here,
so they need a 5-inch
he
charge.
would not be able to get wind distance to fight the Wolf
So
Lord.
I could take a 3 and have a 2-up rerollable charge guaranteed.
That's pretty much a guaranteed charge.
You say that. If you recall, I wrote that lengthy article about me rolling 4 1s in a row for charge distances.
Yep, that's true.
Or I could just use my 6 and guarantee it. I'm just going to use my 6. Okay, so the other dice for my charge.
Interesting, Innes electing to blow that 6 now, just to guarantee he has a charge there.
Reroll with the banner, so I get a 12-inch charge. Let me just check the banner does work like that. It's not if it's reroll failed to reroll charges, because that kind of matters. No, just reroll charge rolls, so 12-inch charge. Because when I do the reroll with the miracle dice stays the same as it was on the previous roll. They don't get modified when you do rerolls. In case you're wondering. So that model is now going to be the closest for that guy, which means he's going to have to end closer to them, which means he can't go towards my wolf. Because he's going to have to end closer to the thing. I'm also going to say out 6 of Ragnar, wherever that is. Also closer, so...
yeah, Sanguinarius in the chat asking about a bunch of Space Wolf stuff.
Nice.
So you'll have to go closer to that guy.
You can just check out the rules. If you go to wahapedia.ru, you can actually just read all the rules in the Space Wolves. Looks like this lady's knocking on the axe there. You can actually just read all the rules exactly.
Out of this guy?
I highly recommend,
I don't think so.
looking up all the rules so that you remember them a little bit more easily than having people explain to you.
Like, that goes in the middle of that base, so I don't know if you can. That's 6, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
3.5. 3.5 does not put you within an inch. So if you end any closest you could be is there.
No, I can put the back of my base, then the length of my base.
No, because this base point has to be within 3.4.
Right, so I can put my base plus 2 inches, basically.
Yeah, I think John's right.
So
measure 3.4 from my Seraphim.
All right. That's 3.4. Yep. And the back of my base can be on there. Not the front of my base, the other side of the base.
That's what I'm measuring.
Yep.
That's fine, so I need to go closer.
I'm not sure that actually...
Space, so you can't actually stand there.
I'm not sure that actually changes anything. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
And then you can't actually physically stand, so that'll stop you.
I believe that he can go the other direction, though.
That's 2.8, and then 2.8 is like here, which is not going to... That should be fine there.
I don't know, because I can land right
I
here
think you can land on the other side of Sam AL.
and be within 2.8 of that guy. Right?
I'm not sure you can stop him, and it's
Oh no, it's
it's gonna
2.8
be
to
awkward.
it's 2.4 to this guy.
Yeah, so you're not going to be able to get there.
Actually, I can land right there.
This is where we need to do the fucking about again, right?
Sorry.
Let's think about this. Do I just accept Ragnar? Do we accept our Lord and Savior Ragnar into our life?
Yeah, the Space Wolf's super doctrine and while they're in combat doctrine gives them exploding 6s in melee.
I wish this guy would stop flipping.
Mm-hmm.
I need to turn
I do
off
too.
all raise.
So they generate
this
additional
model.
attacks on 6s.
I'm going to pivot this a little bit.
Yeah, you're
so I
fine.
can get-
Yep. I see your intent. It's just a matter of like if it's possible to do what you're trying to do.
No, I get you.
Yeah, so to explain to people in the chat who might not be aware, what we're measuring right now, what Innis is moving all these models around for, is the heroic intervention from this Wolf Priest here.
No, I mean just
Because he's a Space Wolf character, he can intervene 6 inches into this Wolf Lord. So Innis wants to stop him from being able to complete that intervention successfully. The stipulations of the intervention is that he can't move more than 6 inches. He can move over models because he has a jump pack. But he has to end closer to the nearest model at the start of his intervention, which at this point would be this Seraphim model here.
all right. Fair enough.
That seems easier. Why do I not just go there?
Yeah, so in this case, the Wolf Priest would have to end closest to this model. He's probably an inch away, so he could end with his base out here somewhere and not be within an inch of the Wolf Lord. So the Wolf Priest will still be able to intervene, but not into the character that Innis wants him to. And that is why Innis elected to spend that 6 on that charge. It felt a little aggressive, but it gave them the ability to get a big 12-inch charge alongside that reroll, and essentially put the sisters wherever he wants them. Now we're just dropping stuff on the table, so that's a little awkward.
That was an impressive dive off the top. That was pretty sweet. That was like 2.5 pike, right? That's...
Do you want to do Celestine?
Longship Lost, thanks for Longship Loft, excuse me. Thanks for thanks for joining. I hope your game goes well and you have a good time. We will probably be still online when you're done, because right after this game we're streaming another Pod 2 semifinals starting just after 9 p.m. EST, so just about an hour from now. Hope these guys can get their game wrapped up fairly quickly, but I think they'll be okay. This turn's going to take a while, and then immediately after it's going to start cascading, I think, pretty quickly.
No, it's fine. No, I know you're not trying to be difficult. It's my...
Sam Moyer, can you intervene into something that's not currently assaulting? Yes. The intervention is very simple. If there's something within 3 inches of you or within 6 inches, an enemy that is, or within 6 inches if you're a Space Wolf, you can move toward it. That's it. Straight up. If you end up making it into melee after that move, then you will get to fight them as normal. So it doesn't matter if they charged. It doesn't matter if you charged. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It doesn't matter if you're in melee even already. It doesn't matter if you're in melee with the thing you're intervening into. You could just be base to base with something and just declare an intervention and move 0 inches. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, Sam, nothing stops intervention. Basically, if effectively, if the question is, can this stop me from intervening, the answer is probably no. Basically, nothing stops an intervention.
Ragnar will have a shot at that charge. Do you want to measure what that is for me now?
To the...
Well, a double one's not going to make it.
He gets a reroll.
And a 9 might.
Ragnar might be
No.
getting in on
No,
these
no,
intercessors.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to intervene.
How do I want to do this? Your Wolf
So
Lord
Ragnar's not
declared
in
it.
intervention range. The Wolf Guard,
Right.
the Wolf Lord declared all all this stuff. These 3
Okay.
characters.
I don't know if I want to intervene on the Wolf Lord. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I do want to pin. Yeah, because you can just.
He's
pile
within an
him.
inch. He's within an inch of Samuel anyway, so we can already swing at Sammy.
Yep, and then
Just by definition of charges.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Innes has played well. He's
and at least
based
make
Samael here
Can you interrupt
so that he cannot
with Armor of Rust on
intervene
you?
to block this guy.
Okay, but will I get a chance to swing before you do then, or no?
Swing
How does
with
that work?
what?
Because we'll go to like non-chargers, right?
Yeah. So
And
my
then-
Armor of Rust unit will swing before your Armor of Rust. So the unit that you Armor of Rust will swing before the unit that I Armor of Rust.
Okay.
Because I get to choose the order when we go to that stage.
Right. Which is fine. I'm gonna Armor of Rust this.
The only thing you
Seraphim.
can, yeah.
Right.
I'm
yeah.
gonna put it on Samuel for obvious reasons.
Samware,
Hold
if you're in
on,
combat
let's
with the unit
see.
already and completely
You
wrapped,
only intervene 3 with Dark Angels.
Yeah, I know. I
and
was just
something
And then
else
Murder
in
Fang
research.
Space.
If you're already in combat, you can just declare an
He's
intervention
based.
on the unit
Alright,
you're in
cool.
combat with.
All right.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
so
if
I'm
you're
gonna activate with
base to base with it
my
or not.
Wolf Lord first, so you can interrupt with Sammy.
Space Wolf characters will always get Shock Assault.
I'm gonna spend
effectively
1
in your
for Touch of
opponent's
the
turn.
Wild.
You can't stop it.
Yeah. Seems good.
2s. Okay, 3 extra attacks.
Yep.
Okay, 8 hits. 7 wounds.
So 4-ups. I really wish he hadn't taken 3 damage there. That sucks.
It was 1 or 3 is the same difference because it's just 2 failed
Yeah.
saves.
7, you said?
7, yep.
4-ups, right?
Yep.
1 time.
Yeah, no, intervention doesn't require
you can't
any
see
movement
rerolls.
at all. It just
Okay, I'm gonna
requires that
spend 1
something
to
be
get a
next
command point. I'm gonna spend none to get a command point back with the Space Wolf strat.
I'm trying to
is
think.
so
Do I want
broken.
to? Do I want to spend 2 to swing with him?
I don't think that you swing with Samael. You want to save those
So
CP
he's got
for the
what,
Space
6
Wolf
attacks?
characters.
6 attacks,
Don't do it,
strength
John. It's not worth it.
5 because he didn't charge.
Right.
He's bouncing
But
off
strength
a
5
shield
still
here.
wins on 3s.
Yep, and then 2 damage flat.
Yeah, I am gonna spend that.
Mm,
So
alright. John electing to
6.
fight when he dies.
My
Samuel.
friends just messaged me to remind me that it's not extra attacks for Touch of the Wild, it's extra hits. So I didn't even
Oh,
have
yeah.
to roll the extra 3. God,
Oh, yeah.
so broken. Did you spend the command points, yeah?
I did. Yep.
So that puts you down to 1.
That's some good hits, but he needs
Yep.
3 through. Yeah, he needs 3 through here.
Reroll 1s, right? Because Talon Master. 4 wounds.
4 saves.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems unlikely that the Wolf Lord dies. And even if he does, he just fights when he dies. I think this was a misplay by John.
There you go.
Dies.
Fight when you die
gonna
there,
spend
bud.
2
Yeah.
myself to fight on death and punch your tap.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that was the right
And
call
Touch of
there.
the Wild still active.
Mhm.
Now Murder Fang cannot honor the chapter. Unless they're
So 7
stratagems or
hits.
called something different in Space Wolves.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, well, John also had Shadow CP. I don't know if that was the
You
right
get,
call. Hmm.
6 up. 4 6-ups.
4. Why is this so hard? Hey, what do you
Yeah, Samuel, it's
Do
not
either
a,
of them blow?
that's not a Space Marine rule.
Yeah,
Heroic
okay,
Intervention.
okay.
Any character can do it.
It's only 1. It's
Space Marines
3
just get the
inch,
bonus
1
attack,
Warlord, I believe,
which
but-
they will normally anyway if you're charging next to them,
Sammy.
regardless.
No.
Um,
Talon Master. No.
But
So all of those guys.
any combat
Cool, so you
character
gave me my fight on
can
death for,
effectively
my
use.
my fight for CP less than it was going to cost me anyway. Thanks for
Yeah.
that.
You're welcome. I
Any
kept
combat
the
character can
guy-
effectively
was-
use
that-
heroic intervention to
Oh
muck
yeah,
with your
no
opponent's
doubt,
plans.
but that was
It's not.
2 headhunter points.
It's not a solely Space Marine rule.
And you now can't interrupt, so I'm going to do my attacks.
Yep.
Okay, so the Zephyrim are going to punch Murderfang.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like that play from John.
You got it.
Like Innes
One
pointed
plus
out,
one
it
for
just
bloody roll
makes
plus
him
one to
cost spend 1 less on his
So
double
they
fight.
are within range of the
with the
Preacher,
Wolf
they're
Lord.
strength 4, so they're only on 4s with full rerolls.
And that Wolf Lord was probably going to get killed anyway by something.
10 attacks.
All right.
It frees up some of John's attacks next turn, but I'm not sure that that is
They should
where
kill here.
he wants to be.
Because they're neg 4.
They're -4.
Yeah, they're -3 power swords, and then they get an extra 1 for Bloody Rose.
Oh wow.
It's everything. 4's rerolling. Yeah, Murderfang takes 7 and dies.
Yep. Oh, let me see if he blows up.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe I should have had him fight on death actually. That's a mistake,
John,
I think.
recognizing the error of his ways there.
Nope.
GG, Murderfang. Get out of
All
here.
right.
So, Celestine's gonna punch the intercessors. 6. I think Celestine's 6 attacks. She used to be 7, but I think she's only 6.
Ennis not really going for wraps this turn, but I think at this point he's done enough damage. It might not matter. There's a single Talon
6
Master and a
attacks,
Scorpius
2s
left,
and 3s because she's only.
and everything else is just
7.
a space is a character for John.
Oh, she gets
or
+1 for
Impulsive.
being
It's not gonna do much
infantry within
damage.
6 of the creature. So
We'll see how it
7
goes.
attacks.
That is still a lot of DECA.
All hit. 3s, -3. 2 damage.
2 on who? Intercessors. So 6 ups.
Yep.
Make 1, so 1 dies.
Yep. Canoness with Blessed Blade.
Yep.
4 attacks base, plus charge while being Bloody Rose, plus Preacher. 2s, and this is -4 D3 damage. -2 D3, -3 D3 damage.
Okay.
These don't get into combat much. You pay the 9 points for it in the hopes that it happens. -4 because they're Bloody Rose.
Okay.
Reroll 1s. 3s. So 5 damage rolls, they're just dead.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
going south
This
for
is a pretty
John
good turn.
very quickly.
Yeah, no, this is really good.
These battle
For sure.
sisters will activate just to move forward.
Really seeing the power
Yep,
of the
I get
Adeptus
it.
Sororitas army here.
Okay,
Just
you're
a sheer
all your
number
stuff
of
in there, my
powerful
sir.
melee threats.
All right, we'll start with. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I guess you could interrupt, right?
It does, because whatever you kill, I'm going to remove casualties so that you're not in combat with the other stuff because you didn't pile in. I can't interrupt because you're not charging units.
Oh.
You can only interrupt after a charge unit. But whatever you kill with first, I'm going to remove. Go with the Wolfendread first, I remove this girl so that the priest doesn't get to fight. Or if you go with the priest, I'll try and remove these two so that the Wolfendread doesn't get to fight. Whichever way you do it, you're going to lose something attacking.
Wait, explain that again. I don't get to pile in.
Right. No, so you're going to pick a unit to activate. That
Yep.
unit gets to pile in, fight, consolidate. I remove casualties. Because you didn't charge, if you kill this sister,
Yeah.
this guy doesn't get to pile in because he's not a charging unit, he's not within an inch. So which means he doesn't get to activate. So if
I
you go
see.
with this guy first and you kill 2, I'm going to pull the casualties so they don't get the Wolfendread. If you go with the Wolfendread first, I'm going to pull this guy so you don't get to go with the Wolf Priest.
Okay, cool. All right, well.
Whichever way you do it, I'm going to try and stop you getting attacks.
Getting some
Yeah.
good lessons about the It's All Fair from Innis here.
Logically, I think you should just go with the Wolfendread first because it gets the most attacks.
Yeah, he doesn't get that many.
Gets
He only
10.
gets 5.
Oh,
he
is
doesn't
he
have that
axe,
weapon,
isn't he?
yeah.
Right, he's the
Yeah.
axe. Oh, is he the
He-
claw?
He's the claw, so he doesn't get 10. He
Right,
gets
okay.
5.
All right, okay.
But those
that's
5 attacks probably kill your guys.
are way better than a Wolf Priest, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do Celestine's consolidation as well because she gets one.
Yep. All right.
And it doesn't
So
get to go that way. So I'm going to just stand there.
let's see. What's the Wolf Priest have? He's got only 4 attacks. So yeah, we'll go with the Dreadnought. Three hits. Oh wait, no, he's rerolls because the Litany of Hate.
Yep, you took that one. Still misses.
Okay,
Good
3
job.
hits. Yeah. 3 hits, wound on
Egg
2.
1 for attacking with the weapon, yeah.
Samuel,
is he
I don't
not?
believe that this.
What's that? He
Should
doesn't
not be
have
hit
I
that.
don't believe that this sister.
He
is
doesn't
So
have
he hits on
negative one.
2s then because you were
He hits
charged?
on.
So he would have to
No, he hits on
kill
3s.
this one.
Why would he
this
hit on
one, and
2s?
that would pull the dread
Because
out,
you're
I
Space
think.
Wolves?
Oh yeah.
I can't measure in spectator
Yeah,
mode,
yeah.
but that's
So
what I
then
imagine
2 more
Innis
hits,
was
sorry.
referring to.
Yeah, 4 wounds.
Okay,
Click.
so these will be 5 up involved. So like I said, I'm going to disengage the chaplain so he doesn't get to swing.
Yep.
And then the others don't really matter. Okay, go for it. So you get your intercessors next.
Yep. So what is that? 3, 6, 9. I don't. Is the sergeant there? Nope. So
I'm just going to roll my miracle dice for killing a unit with the sisters unit this turn, or this
Yeah.
battle round, or this phase. I get a 2. I have so many terrible miracle dice.
And these are AP -1.
All just 4-ups. So 4 die. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they'll swing at your intercessors, I guess.
Sure.
Actually,
So just to clarify for the
is it
chat as well,
no, it's not worth it.
this sequence was made possible,
4
brought
attacks,
to you
5
by
attacks.
the
The
Armor of
sergeant.
Rust on the Wolf Priest here, forcing the Seraphim unit to go last, so John was
So
able to
really random
choose the units
message I
that
just got,
he
so I
fights
don't
with
recognize.
to knock them out before
4
they get to swing,
hits.
and so now we're just down
4s.
to their swings.
Wounds on the intercessors, neg 1.
How many? I couldn't hear you.
2.
2.
The intercessors, neg 1.
So 4-ups. Make 1, fail 1. There's one guy on 1, so he dies.
Yep. So the one guy that wounded dies. Okay. Morale. So they lost
this
3. So on a double
Yep.
6, they lose a guy. On 5s actually, because you killed the sergeant. Fine.
Yep, so they're fine.
Does Seraphim have a -1 leadership bubble still? It's the kind of thing I should know.
Let me reroll this. 4 into 5.
You don't need to reroll the 1 if I don't have a -1 leadership aura, though.
Yep.
Where the fuck are they? Oh, I hate playing new armies, John. I hate playing new armies.
Seraphim do not have a -1 leadership.
They do not.
Okay.
No. So you're
they're
fine.
Yep.
I can never tell them. All the angelic units have different stuff. I don't have any morale tests to take either of my Seraphim, who took 8 casualties, so I could keep them alive by popping a 1, or I could make you have to actually kill something by popping a 2, so they automatically die, so you don't get a free kill in your turn. Or I could just roll it and not waste a miracle dice. Let's do that instead. Yeah, so they die. So I get kill hold bonus. I max my recon. I get 300 points for killing.
Yeah, big swing on that
that's a good turn for you.
from
for sure.
Innis, top of 4.
And I think
That's going to bring him
so.
to
I
where
killed.
he needs to be able to close this game out. That said, we do still
Yeah,
have
yeah,
some
Murder
powerful
Fang
characters
and
on
the 2
John's
Talmasters.
side.
I think that's
so
it
the
for
game's not
Headhunters.
over. By
I
any
maxed
stretch
my
of the
recon.
imagination. But
Hunter,
he's going to have a
I'm
tough
at
time knocking out Ragnar and
the
or
Impulsor.
Celestine here.
The Wolf and Dread is 19, 20 for that one, 26. So I'm at 26 for my big game hunters at the moment.
Yep. Do the Talon Masters count for big game?
No, I
Oh,
took
no,
them
you
for
got-
Headhunter. I took them for
Yeah,
Headhunter.
yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. That makes sense, totally.
I'll probably take the next one for big game hunter, depending, but
Right.
I think that's fine for now. You're 4.
So there's 3 Zephyr there. What's the defensive stats on the Zephyr right now?
4 up invul, immune to JP -1.
Immune to AP -1?
Yep.
All right. How do I want to do this? That is the question. That was a really good turn for you. How many kills did you get? You killed a unit of intercessors.
So I got
3?
intercessors, the 2 Talon Masters, the Wolf and Dread, Murderfang,
Yep. So 4?
and you've got the Seraphim and the Wolflord. 5.
You killed 5?
Yeah,
2
the
Talon
2
Masters,
Wolf
Murderfang.
and Dread, Murderfang, and the intercessors.
Oh yeah, 5. So I've got to kill what, 3 units?
4. You got to kill 4 to get Killmore.
No, I killed the Wolf Lord and the Seraphim, right?
Yep. So you
Or
got to
the-
kill 4 to get Killmore.
Okay, yeah. But I got to get 5 to at least, or 3 to at least.
Yeah, you got to kill
tie.
3 more to tie.
I think we can do that. Let's see here. Hmm. 6-inch heroics. Yeah, that's as we say in the business, it's pretty good. Good.
Yeah, it's quite hard to play around. I'm happy with how much happier with that turn than in my previous one. That was a nice turn of getting some combat shank off, which I'm proud of. So
Yeah, no, you
Jonathan
played that really
Duarte,
well. Like,
yeah,
you're clearly a
most of
better in
the
the position that Brandon
files
might
in
be.
the
I've got some
in this
really
game are
good
from the catalog
I learned a lot, so
on the
that's good,
TTS
I
Discord
guess.
server. So
and
if
I
you
heroic
join
interventions
that,
is like
you'll be able to
really
download the
weird
actual
so
the
far in
physical
game.
model
How good space battles are.
units
It's
or
something to definitely focus on.
models, I guess. The model mods.
That's why hitting that 6 on that
The map is
so big,
if you go to
because it
the
guarantees
Discord link in the
easy
description
troubleshooting.
and you go to the T5S2 rules. There's a link to this map in there.
I wonder how chat enjoyed that lesson in how combat works.
I'm sure they enjoyed it. Probably more than I did. I wonder how do I take this apart?
Personally, I enjoyed the fact that John had to learn that lesson. That gave me a little giggle.
Yeah, it's always fun watching John. When I lose, everybody wins, right? So
Oh, don't put it quite that harshly, John.
it's good.
When you're not playing, everybody also wins.
All right, Dennis.
Woohoo! All right, we got some firecrackers
strong
going off
play,
again.
sir.
These players have been too nice this game, I think, so far.
So what grants the Seraphim the 4-up invul?
Celestine?
Okay, so that's not going away.
They're natively a 5-up. They get a 4-up from that.
Right. This is kind of a interesting turn for me. I'm not sure what I'm going to do exactly.
Yeah, I kind of had to take that last turn like a complete puzzle, and I think you're in the same position this turn.
Yep.
Josh Ash,
where it's like,
is
how
it
do I
right
solve this
that
puzzle with the tools I'm
Ragnar
given?
should
And
die?
yeah, your tools don't include advance and charging Zephyrim, killing Murderfang.
Yeah, no, that was nice.
The Wolfendread and the Wolfreeze can charge, and both would attack before Armor of Russ.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Armor of Russ is dead for Innis.
I do feel
so. But I don't think I'm not sure that the Wolfendread gets there. This distance seems a little long because the Wolfendread's only an 8-inch movement, I think. Probably gets him here. Maybe he could do it with a 7 or an 8.
I guess.
This guy needs a 12.
Maybe saves the full score.
But I don't think that he has Catechism up, or Canticle of Hate. I think that he has his Litany up, or Litany of Hate. So for the rerolls.
I wasn't comfortable with that, and I wanted to force your Tower Masters out so that I could make the Wolflord play.
Yep. Okay, so we can do that.
Ragnar himself doesn't have armor.
2 on my advance to get in.
Obviously.
Maybe a 1.
Because he's a named character, he can't take it.
Advance to get in, so he's auto in.
He could still interrupt though, because Armor of Rust, does not stop and interrupt. So if the Wolfendread didn't pound him, I think it would be okay.
And you can't fall back and charge unless
John
you
should probably
spend 2.
prioritize
Right?
Ragnar because the rest of the characters aren't quite as scary.
Should just be towed in.
Ethan, thanks for joining. Appreciate you staying this long. And if you are free later,
there we go.
We are going to be live for the rest of the night for sure with the T5S2 Pod 2 semifinals. Game 2 of 3, bizarrely, with 3 semifinals games because we had a round 2 draw.
I think I can get 3
players.
I think I can get 3 pretty easy. We'll see.
Not if I kill your troops.
Yeah. It depends how much I kill this turn, honestly.
It does. I mean, it's going to depend how much you kill for the rest of the game, John. Let's be real. But
yeah.
Like, this game is still all to play for. We've still got 2 full turns.
Yep.
Which is really depressing for me, given it's 1:45 in the morning. But
I'm sorry. I'll try to speed up a little bit. I think this is
it's fine.
I've got
work tomorrow, but it's not till 4 p.m., so it should be all right. I don't really care that much about my job, so 40k is way more interesting.
Those guys are just gonna aim. Zephyrim. And these are sisters. Okay, cool.
Unless there's an FAQ I'm not aware of, fight last effects do not stop the interrupt strat.
8.
Looks like John is going for Ragnar, which is a good call.
What's that?
It's going to be a tough charge, though. Yeah, needs a
10. A lot.
10.
Yeah.
I can check that FAQ, though.
10, so we did a 9.
A 9.
Not the kind of dice I like looking at.
Yeah, it is what it is. All right.
Is there any more questions from the chat, Trevi, while we're having a bit of a John doing movement?
Fine. So
Yeah, just
here's the.
a bit of a rules question whether Armor of Rust stops an interrupt strap, but I don't
So
believe that it
it
does.
used to, but that got removed when they did the big update that fixed most of the interactions between fight last stratagems. Like you used to be able to pile into a unit with a fight again, and it couldn't fight into you and stuff like that. All of that got reworked. So interrupts always trump any rule that you've got on you. You always you pick a unit that fights.
Yep.
So interrupts
Yep.
trump everything.
But you. Oh, that's interesting. So then, what does Armor of Rust do if you have an interrupt? Nothing.
Armor of Rust is really bad offensively. It's really good. Armor of Rust is a defensive relic. It does almost nothing offensively.
Yeah.
It only does stuff for ongoing combats or defensive.
Gotcha.
I'm like 99% sure that got FAQ'd on a general term for all fight last abilities, not blocking interrupts.
Yeah, I know it exists for basically every other fight last in the game. I'm still looking
I
for
got
it.
changed for
Armor of
paroxysm
Rust.
when I was really upset when I was playing my 100 Gene Stealer list.
Oh yeah, yeah. Same with me. That spell went from being incredible to being.
It used to be like, all right, I'll paroxysm those Talos and I'll fight them. I'll pile into something else and then I'll fight again at the end of the phase into them. And now it's the end of the phase, so they can't fight me.
Yeah.
And that was glorious.
Yeah.
And then they updated that all, and now I don't play Tyranids anymore.
Well, your loss.
Right.
Nah, I played Tyranids like all of last year for the ETC, so I'm kind of like done with it. I played something in the region of 1,000 Gene Stealers over like 10 tournaments. I'm kind of like, I'm not doing that anymore. I value my sanity too much.
You're a tired Renid.
Yeah, tired on it. That sounds about right. I was gonna go back to them after Psychic Awakening, and then it was just depressing and didn't make anything good for the combat builds I wanted to play.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I was like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna go play something else."
Yeah, Blood of Ball was yeah.
Depressing. It's not a bad book. It just does nothing for the way I want to play Tyranids.
Right. Yeah.
So you've got 2 CP right now. Is that right?
3 jump.
What's that?
3.
3 CP. Okay.
Yeah,
got
Dundee
one
Stars
back off
fan.
of killing your
The
character.
reason is that
Right. Okay.
in the FAQ, which was this past summer, I think, is when they updated it. All fight or counterattack is sort of clarified as a essentially it breaks the normal combat procedure. So normally, I would the active player would fight with all
Alright.
fight first units and charging units,
I don't know how
and
I
then
feel
you would
about all this.
take turns going with non-chargers, starting with the active player, and then you would go into
I feel like
fight
I feel a lot
last
better if
units.
Scorpius was like
But
not in
because
the game, but
the counterattack says you fight
It will
immediately, it
definitely
breaks the
help.
entire procedure. So it's like that for every fight
let's
last ability
see.
in the game. It's not unique to Armor of Rust. Armor of Rust does stop
Any
a lot
other
of things, like a
movement?
lot of fight last
Talon
things
Master is
just negate charging if you have the
still.
charge bonus, and Armor of Rust does stop that, but it does not stop the interrupt strat.
Talamaster's really upset and lonely without his friends, isn't he?
He is a lot worse that you killed those other 2.
Yeah, Talamasters are very force multiplied by Samael and the good Talamaster. The third
Yep.
one is great, but only because of the other 2.
I agree. Let's see. I think I moved everything. So let's get dangerous.
Let's party and get high. Wait, oh, that's something else.
All right. So let's start with this Talon Master. 24 shots into these Seraphim, or 12, sorry, and 6 into these Battle Sisters. Is that how I want to break that up? Yeah, I think so. Because how many of these Seraphim are there? 3, 4?
4.
4. Yeah, that's fine.
So 12 of them.
Maybe I want to put the heavy bolter.
I have been impressed so
They
far
ignore
with
AP
John's
-1 though, right?
splitting a fire. He's been
They
able
do,
to fire his
Well, that's kind of annoying.
anti-infantry shots to be pretty effective, and he hasn't really wasted that many of them, which I think is very impressive.
And these guys also ignore AP -1.
The Battle Sisters don't. Everything in this ruin does, and then this stuff doesn't.
All
So
right,
these 5.
Those girls do not. And what's this? This is a Magifier.
They're characters.
All right, so I can't target them because these things are in closer.
Yep.
Maybe I'll put the... Yeah, I'm going to put the assault cannon into these girls to make sure they die. And then I'm going to put the heavy bolter into these
So
Seraphim.
heavy bolter, the Seraphim, assault cannon at the sisters. Okay, go.
Yep.
So the Seraphim will be on a 3+. The Battles will be on a 4+. Oh my god! I wish my miracle dice were better.
Right?
It's a clutch of useless feckin' dice.
So sad without Sammy.
Okay, that's 8, and this is at the sisters, yeah?
Yeah, so, yep.
8 4-ups. 3 die.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't quite keep the Magifier in range and have her where I wanted her to be, and I didn't want to pay the 1 for the 9-inch relic, but I maybe should do that in the future. That's only 5 shots, John.
Oh, sorry. Give me to reroll them all.
Just roll 1 extra hit.
Oh, no. Oh, it should be 6, huh?
Yeah, you need to do an extra.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
1's missed, and you got one more shot to do.
Okay. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm trying to make you do more shots, John.
Yeah, no, I thought I had cheated. And then, were these wound rolls?
Those were hit rolls.
Okay. 3.
Okay, so the first 2. And I'm going to miracle dice the other one with one of my 3s.
Okay.
So good use of Innis's kind of below average miracle dice here, just forcing
And
through
Celestine only has a 3
his armor
inch.
saves because they are ignoring
two
the
up armor
thanks
save
to
up.
you, Magifer, over here.
No, a 3 inch
Right here.
consolidate or
Oh, yeah.
heroic. Yeah. She's not.
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
not
yeah,
cool. Yeah. All right. Sure. This guy will shoot his storm bolter at the 2 sisters because why not? Hey, 2 hits.
Good lad, Wolf and Dreadnought.
Yep.
Earning those.
1 wound.
1 save.
Yep. These guys did not move, so they'll take their 4 shots into those
Yep.
girls. They are
So,
within Ragnar range.
I think the real question for me here
They're in
is
range now.
where
Ragnar.
That was bad. I'm sorry. Please don't.
where John allocates his melee attacks effectively. I think he's definitely going to go for Ragnar with the Wolfendread, and he has just removed a lot of the models in the way to make that charge a little bit easier to make. You do have to eat the Canoness attacking you if you do that, but I don't think he's as worried about that.
Yeah.
And I wonder if this Chaplain goes for the Zephyrim, and maybe Ragnar goes for the Battle Sisters here. These green Battle Sisters. But I think after the amount of damage that they did last turn, John does want to get rid of those Zephyrim because they are one of the most dangerous units left on the table.
I can't count, so.
Okay, so the Superior is on a 3-up.
But if John leaves Ragnar alive and Celestine is able to knock out John's Ragnar, we could see Innis up at the sort of the head of the attrition here. But if John's able to get in there and knock out these characters, it could be over for Innis. It's going to be a really interesting turn, and I'm very excited to see how it plays out.
So you got the Scorpius to go?
It is a bit of an awkward situation for the mixed Astartes over here. I'd like to hear from the chat. Where do you guys think...
How many wounds does this have?
How many of these characters do you think John's going to be able to knock out this turn?
I think actually the Battle Sisters.
Longship Loft, the objective markers are 40 millimeter, and then the actual zone is 3 inches off of that because of the ITC rules measuring from the edge of the zone. The edge of the marker, excuse me. So these are 7.58 inches wide or so.
Right. Well, I'll just take my 8 shots into the Seraph or the Battle Sister Squad. Yeah.
Cool.
He was not very motivated though.
He was not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
2.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yep. I didn't think that was going to do anything. Yeah, the Chaplain will shoot a Stormbolter.
Chaplain's got a Stormboar. You paid 2 points for that?
Yeah, I had points left over.
I'm insulted. Chaplain's hit him. Yeah, they don't hit on 3s.
1 wound.
On who? Doesn't matter.
The
It doesn't
squad.
matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Charges?
Yep. Let's go with this Wolfendread first. We'll declare Ragnar, this Canoness, and then everything back here too.
Sure. So Ragnar and the Canoness will both fire bolt pistol. They're both hitting on 6s, rolling 1s. 1 wound. Oh, on a 4+ it's -1. I should have kept that separate. On a 4+ it's -1. 1 -1. That was the Canoness.
Okay, he takes a wound.
27.
Cheeky wound from a Canoness's bolt pistol.
Gotta remember those.
Into
Yeah,
the Wolf
right.
Dreadnought. That's funny.
So he needs a 9 to make it to Ragnar.
Yep.
Big money.
And he only rerolls failed charges for Wolf and Dread. That's not a failed. You would have to CP it.
He only rerolls failed charges?
Yeah, he's old rolls. I'm 90% sure, but we can have a look.
Wolf and
Yeah,
Dreadnought.
reroll failed charge rolls.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
As that's not a failed charge, you have to go in.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
downside of.
Is it okay if I
declaring
shoot my
close
whirlwind?
walls.
Yeah, that would probably be good.
We kind of skipped that, right?
I'm forgetting to shoot his
No, let's
215
do that.
point
That seems
artillery
smart.
piece. Probably.
Yeah.
Pro tip of the day.
We'll
don't do
shoot
that.
at the
Shoot it every
Seraphim
turn.
because they're 4-up invols, right? Everything over here is 4-up invol.
Everything's 4-up involved there, yeah.
All right. So, yeah,
So
we'll
you
shoot
do
the
the
Seraphim.
Zephyr.
Yeah. 3d3 shots. Okay, guys. Oh, 3 hits at least. 3 wounds. 1 dies. Okay. 3d3 more shots into the same squad.
Interesting. John gonna
Hey,
make
what do
his
you know?
charges a little bit harder, but he does have his
A lot
battle
more?
sister. He can
Yeah.
sort of ring off
I'm
of
glad you got them in that order.
with his charges.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. What's 3, 6, 7?
0 hits.
There you go.
5.
I mean,
Does knock him out with the
close.
Whirlwind Scorpius.
5 is closer to 0 than it is to like 1,000. You're right.
yeah.
They're dead.
Okay.
It's 3 kills.
Wolf Lord, Seraphim.
Okay, so this guy has to go into here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. This impulsor is going to declare the Canoness. It's going to declare everything over here.
So the Canoness, bolt pistol hits. Jesus, good bolt pistols this turn. Fails to wound, and then Celestine Flamar. 5 hits. Stand a Celestine that does one wound. -1.
What? All right. He's good.
Yeah, okay. Charge.
Hey, what do you know we got there?
Really, I'm surprised.
Yeah. Right. Oops. Oh, come on.
I got this feeling on a summer day. You're touching both of them. Fuck off, John. Leave.
Yeah.
You're there and you're basing both of them. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Just say that and we can move on with our lives.
Ragnar is going to declare a charge on everything back here.
Sure. He still needs to roll.
Yeah, I'm working on it. He gets to reroll because he's Ragnar.
He does, yep.
John,
Not that
using
you do
using
that.
the rules that he just learned this game
Right?
with his reroll.
6 gets him to there. He's going to be
Yep.
outside the wall.
Yep.
Is that within an inch? I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, because the back of his base doesn't get through.
Yep. Absolutely not.
It's interesting that Ragnar not interacting
Yeah,
with the wall
yeah.
here and being able to overlap.
Yep. This wolf priest is going to declare everything.
All of
Actually,
it.
I'll go with this interrogator chaplain first, because I feel like
Sure.
this is going to be my big roll. Yeah. 11 inches.
I don't think that's how dice works, John, but sure.
What's that?
I'm feeling like you've loaded something to know that was a good charge.
Right?
Right?
Let's see. So I've got Celestine pinned. So if I don't get into combat with her, she's got to have to fight the Impulsor, right? So I'm just going to charge
right.
this Canoness. And you can't currently heroic because you're closer to the Impulsor. Did I do that right?
I can't heroic because you've based me.
Right. But I mean also.
It's a little awkward though
that,
because
I mean,
the
also
Impulsor
that, yes, but
can't
Right.
actually
mostly the
base
fact
her.
that you based me is going to prevent me from heroicing.
Okay.
Also, she has terrifying dead eyes. But
this Wolf Priest is going to charge.
the Impulsor isn't actually on the ground, so it's actually not able to
He gets
base
a reroll.
Just all the stuff in the building, it makes no difference,
without
right?
going
Yeah,
sideways
yeah.
in,
So
basically,
6, I think,
so
gets
that
me
its
there.
actual base connects her with her
It
base.
does.
Yeah.
But however,
Oh,
the
you did
players
not need
want to
to measure
resolve
that.
that.
Wait, is this the
This is a
Canoness?
little awkward because she can't really
That's
end closer
the
than she
Canoness,
starts.
yeah. I don't think you're
because,
into because 6 is like.
Right, that's fine, but I can just pile in and get to him if I want
she's,
to, right?
Yeah.
So.
she has no way of actually contacting its base.
All right. Any other charges? No. I think that-
These all made it in.
Oh my God! Can I not be dumb and put something on
what?
here?
I mean, no. Ragnar was
Okay,
on
that's
it.
fine.
Maybe you just didn't want to charge Ragnar.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, of course, put something on it.
I'll just put
but if you
like-
put them on it, I'm gonna put a girl back in that squad because you did Firebolt or Discipline and you'd have lost 5 shots.
Yeah. Fine. You know what? I screwed up. We'll play it. We'll play it as it stands.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Like, I'm happy if you take it, but I'm gonna put one girl back
Yep.
in that squad.
Nope, that makes total sense. All right.
Fortunately, we can't.
Who do I want to start with? That is the question.
John never gets to make fun of anybody for forgetting to put things on objectives in the
Probably
future,
my
I think.
interrogator chaplain on the Canoness. I
Okay,
think.
who are you armor russing?
Oh, I couldn't. Well, I guess I have to do your sister squad, right? Because it's within an
The
inch of
sister
him.
squad, cool. So they have to go last. It means
Yep.
that when I'm doing my orders of choosing, I have to do them last.
Yep. Unless you want to.
Okay, so
Yep.
yeah, unless I want to draw.
So interrogator chaplain's gonna walk around here, like
Yep.
so. And I think he's got what, 4 attacks? Yeah. So
3
now
attacks
this is,
plus 1 for being an interrogator chaplain, plus 1 for charging.
yep. So 4, right? Or 5? 4.
5. Because interrogator chaplains get plus 1 attack and.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna check that, John. Sorry, I don't want to lie to you.
I don't think they. I think they only have 4.
I thought
So
they
I'll
just got to DeMaris, but
Yeah.
if it is, we'll just randomize which one comes out.
No. I'll just pull.
Well, no, because I just told you the wrong number of attacks. Like, that's not fair. So roll a dice, and then on a 1, 2, or 3, it's the 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you lose the 1, so you get 2 hits and 2 fails.
2 wounds.
4 ups. 1.
1 damage.
So she's down to 4.
Yep.
No,
Would
you're
you
right. They are only 3. They
How
are only
dark,
3
I
attacks.
assume John will
Would you like to
remember
interrupt?
this after the
What would I be interrupting with?
It might be a big assumption. He might. This match might just
Probably
hit
the sisters
entirely
to base his wolf
leave
priest,
his
so they
brain.
can't punch
sure.
the Canoness, but you can just.
Fortunately,
attack
we'll be able to
with
clip
stuff,
it.
so
You can grab clips of it from YouTube and just.
I'm
allow
not
him
gonna
to never
interrupt, go for
forget
it.
the fact the time that he forgot to move his
Okay.
models onto his objective.
Wolf priest into this stupid Canoness.
I don't think it has value to me to interrupt here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think you'd rather save that for a fight when you die with Ragnar or something, or a fight again.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I think I got more useful things to do with it.
So I get what, 4 attacks?
Yep.
Hit on 2s. I'll hit. Wound on 2s. 3 wounds. 2d3. How about 3, 4, 5?
I'm gonna pay 2.
Fight when you
I
die?
discard 3 miracle dice. I'll discard my 1, 2, and 3. She'll come back at the end of the phase with 3 wounds remaining.
Okay.
Very cool.
As close as possible to her close, but not within an inch, so she'll probably bounce out about here.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, next.
Another good use of Enos's terrible miracle dice that he's been banking
guess
up all
we'll
game.
Go with this guy, right?
Turns out, if you're a candy
Maybe
player,
I'll
you
go
have
with
good ways of
Ragnar.
using those.
So I can get to Celestine, right? I can get to. She's within 4. Yep.
But your base
I don't
would have to.
think so,
interact
bud.
here. Yeah.
Because she's like,
Yeah, I move 3 and I've got a 1-inch melee range. So as
yeah,
long
but
as I
she's
kill
not,
these,
you're not within 4 inches of her there, bud. You're
I
4.1 away.
no, I'm totally within
Because
4.
the wall's more than half an inch thick, and she's 3.5 away from the wall.
All right, well maybe because he was right up against the wall. We agreed with that, right?
Yep, but she's more than 3.5 away from the wall.
Yeah, John, remember too that for ease of placement here, that Ragnar did have to be within an inch of that green battle sister, and I think from where you're measuring right now, he is a little bit too far over to have been placed there now that he's been shifted around.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go with Ragnar then, I guess. Yep. So. Come on, Ragnar. Can't lay
Popping
down.
through the wall, and he's hitting the sisters.
Yeah, you can just drag him around the edge of the wall. That'll do it.
Yeah.
If you do the hold tab thing while you're doing that, it'll measure his distance from his starting position. So even if you drag him around the wall, it doesn't measure.
Doesn't
the actual
matter. He's
distance.
fine.
Yeah, I think
He's
he can
fine
get
where
to
he is.
here pretty easily, right? Yeah. All right. So Ragnar gets 10 attacks.
10 attacks. Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep. I'm probably just gonna pick the squad up, but we'll make you roll it because everything else can be swingy.
Yeah, they really can. I'm actually trying to decide if I want to spend 1 on his.
To the wild, I don't think you need to hear.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
There's 8 5-ups. Yeah, 5-ups. They're not that swingy. Okay, Celestine, because your Wolfen Dread's gonna get to pile and activate, but not fight, because it's not within. Not gonna get anywhere. So Celestine, 7 attacks, 2s and 4s on the Impulsor.
Yep.
One. Good roll on Celestine.
1 wound.
Neg 3 on the Impulsor. 1 neg 3 on the Impulsor, yep.
Okay. Okay. He takes 2
Cool.
damage.
That gets me my next big game hunter point.
You got it, dude.
Slowly but surely, Innes is
How many characters have I killed now?
climbing the hill of
That's
hunting
your
the
second.
big game.
Okay.
And she came back, so I don't even know if she counts as.
I think if you kill her, it counts as a headhunter point. That's typically how they do that, but I don't know. This guy's gonna move 3 inches.
Yeah, sure. I don't really care that much to that. You're gonna max it anyway at this point.
I'm fairly
Yeah.
certain you do
Do I wanna
count
go
that as a
closer?
headhunter
No.
because they both
gonna
trigger
move
undestroyed.
Closer to Celestine by
Both
moving
the
this way.
headhunter point and the
Innes?
stratagem, unless it's a bizarre stratagem.
Because I think Celestine is the closest model, right?
Yep. So we would have to
Take a look at
end
the wording though.
within like this range.
Yeah, I
So
think
you
the
could
back
get closer
might.
by coming close to the dagger. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You're
I
fine
think that's
there.
fine. Yeah. All right. Is that all the combats?
You got the Impulsor just.
Oh yeah. So she's still based. What does the Impulsor have? Like 3 attacks, hitting on 6s or something stupid.
4 attacks because you shock assaulted.
Oh.
Back up like here.
All right. I think the Wolf Priest is there, so all rerolls.
Yeah.
No hits. All right. Okay. I'm gonna roll both my litanies.
Okay. Well, let's do end of round scoring first.
Okay.
So I think you get kill more, I get hold more.
Yep. That was a pretty good
Let's just check for kill more. So you got the sister squad, you got the Zephyrim. Yeah, you definitely got. You get a headhunter point. I'm assuming you get a reaper point. Okay. My 5.
Yep.
Right.
Actually, I might have maxed Reaper at this point.
Yeah, so
right?
Divine Intervention will
you probably
give you a
you
headhunter
definitely have.
point
You
even if it's
killed.
used, because it does
Yeah, you've maxed Reaper.
trigger
Just
when
put that to
your
max.
character is destroyed.
Yep. Okay.
to answer their question.
Do you have no troopers left?
I don't believe so.
So nothing screening characters at this point?
Right now, nothing screening my characters.
All right.
I mean, we're gonna fix that, but only in like a sheerly technical sense.
Yeah. Whirlwind don't care.
Yeah. Well, quite. Right. Celestine staying in combat.
Okay.
I should probably do my miracle dice.
Yeah.
They're normally
If
pretty
I
good.
lose this by a point because I didn't put something on my own zone, I'm gonna be pretty pissed at myself. But oh, you would have had hold more anyway. It didn't matter, right? Because you held
4 and a 3.
6. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually,
Yeah, I have
actually
the
think
middle. I have objectives
I would have.
because I
I'm-
have 5 models on the middle objective. You've only got 4.
You didn't have. Oh, did you have
Yeah,
5
I
life
did.
term?
I had
Okay.
the 3 here and I had the 2 on the side.
Gotcha.
Yep, so I had my 3 and then your.
This is a good game, right?
It's been fun.
I think it's
Jesus.
an interesting game. Like it's tight.
That's what she said. What?
Hmm.
Okay, let's charge some. Let's do some shooting first. Celestine will fire a bolt pistol at that impulse from combat.
Yeah. Get in there, Celestine.
It doesn't wound, obviously. Canoness throw a crack grenade at
Throw a crack grenade at who?
Ragnar.
Okay. 4 up.
3 up, you're in cover.
Nope. 1
Damage.
All right,
That
Ragnar.
helps.
hang on.
Alright, Ragnar will throw a crack grenade at your dread.
Yeah.
Wounds.
On the dread.
4 up. Yep.
We're good.
No, he's good. He loves it. Okay, let's do some charges.
Yep.
Ragnar's going to charge everything here except the impulse.
Mm-hmm. You have 1 CP left, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ragnar gets a 6-inch charge. Oh, stand up, Ragnar, please. Canoness is going to charge Ragnar. Actually, the Imagifier will charge Ragnar first.
Yeah, you got it. Bolt pistol. Ragnar, are you a hero? No, he's not. Stupid bolt pistol.
I mean, I'd have thrown a crack grenade, but each their own.
Fair point. It didn't matter. I didn't hit either way. So. Yep.
Imagifier's going to do the same thing. Just take the 2-inch charge. I don't care. Preacher. Preacher's actually going to roll his charge because I'm going to try and base that Wolf Priest. So do you want to fire at me with the Wolf Priest?
Sure.
He's going to base the guy.
Oh, can I roll my litanies too?
Yeah.
Okay. Wolf Priest for Canonical of Hate goes off. +1 to hit with my Dark Angel, or +1 to wound. Sorry, does not go off.
Canoness will charge everything, including the Impulsor. Gets a 5, so 3. 4. Don't think that's worth the CP here.
I assume
Okay.
Ragnar and this
Oh.
Wolf Priest are both based. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, who are you armor rusting? Well, you can only armor rust the preacher, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Start with Ragnar on the dread.
Yeah, you got it.
Pay 1 for. Actually, yeah, you can't interrupt, so it's fine. I'll pay 1 for reroll wounds.
Okay. That's if your power level is higher.
Oh, power
right?
level higher, isn't it? Yeah. What's Ragnar and the guide, respectively?
I have no
Ragnar is,
idea.
I believe, 6.
I mean, those those dreadnoughts are only like 90 points base.
They're power
So-
level 8, bud.
All right, fair enough. It's worth looking
Because
though, right?
they'll have started expensive. I'm actually going to come back to that though. I'm going to start with the cannon
Canoness into.
Ragnar.
Oh, okay. Yep.
All hit.
How many attacks does a Canoness have?
6.
Wow. It's
3.
pretty
Neg 3.
3 4-ups then?
Neg
How
4
much?
actually. Neg 4. D3 each.
How much? D3 each. I'm gonna re-roll one. My last CP. Okay, we fail it. So 2.
Okay. So I'm
There goes that
gonna
TCS dice roll again.
roll 2d3. 1 need 5 damage here. I get 4.
Okay.
We'll just need to rely on something else doing 1 damage. So the Magifier will have a shot.
Jonathan Duarte.
Oh, doesn't the Magifier do in combat?
So typically what you'll
Questions
do
we start asking.
is
Running
you'll
points a game like this.
gather the models that you need and you'll save them as a separate object. So you just drag select them.
The other
Right
takeaway
click
I have
and
from
click
this game
save
is
as
I
object.
did not spend my CP well.
You can use the battle scribe to
3 attacks plus
TTS
bloody rose charge plus preacher. So 4
mod,
attack, 5
which
attacks.
basically there's an instruction in the mod, but you'll input your list into it, and then select which TTS models you want to represent the models in your army, and it will spawn the army for you, and it comes up with these cool tool tips that you can see here.
All hit.
Okay.
That have all of the models' rules in it, so that you can
2
mouse
wounds.
over them and read them, which is
Neg
very
1.
useful. I highly recommend that mod as well,
So
just to spawn your army pretty quickly.
4-ups then? Yeah. He doesn't have a 2-up, does he? We're good. Attaboy, Ragnar.
Sure.
Oh, can I heroic with this interrogator chaplain?
Yeah.
Who's the nearest
Right.
model? Probably
Ragnar,
the preacher,
then?
right? Probably the preacher, nearest model.
Ragnar with reels to wound on that Wolfen Dread.
Yeah. Um,
3. That was fucking dire.
AP a bazillion, right? So 4-ups.
It's 4, yeah. This is the turn where it's gone bad.
Well,
Okay.
maybe not. That's 6 damage.
No, it's still not great, but is it
It
dead?
It does. It does.
I need it
Let's
to
see if it-
blow up and hit Ragnar and kill him.
Nope, it didn't blow up.
Okay.
Ugh, I needed to make one of those 4-ups. That'd have been amazing.
Yeah, well, Ragnar should be dead, so chill the fuck out.
Yeah, all right. Yep.
My Magifier.
Yep.
5 attacks on the Impulsor.
Yep.
Three hits. 3 wounds, neg 1.
On the impulsor?
Yeah,
Nice.
strength 4, winning on 5s.
2 saves, 1 damage.
Yep. Okay, Celestine.
Yep.
Nothing on the Impulsor. Fuck's sake. Okay, your cracks. That's me out.
Okay. And you don't have any way to interrupt, so I can just kind of piecemeal through this, right? So currently, Ragnar is based by this Canoness, right?
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is this interrogator chaplain is going to go into this preacher.
Okay.
So 4 attacks. 3 hits. 2 wounds.
1.
2 damage.
Into 1.
Okay. Well, that was good for you, I think. I really wanted to kill that guy. Would have been sweet. All right, I guess I just do Ragnar into this. There's 1 Canoness, or is there 2? There's just 1, right?
Cannon.
Yeah, I really would like to pile in to Ragnar. I guess I can't because I'd be based by this Canoness, right? So, anyway, yeah, we'll just 1 wound. He's gonna die.
This is kind of a silly fight between the 2 Ragnars here.
I guess we'll
All
go
the
with
characters
we'll go
mixing
with
it up.
Ragnar
Celestine
into
looks
the
like unwounded.
Canoness.
Okay.
So he gets 10 attacks. Do I want to do like 5 and 5? I'll do how many? This guy's got 3 wounds. It's a Magifier.
Magifier is 3, I believe. Yeah, it's either 3 or 4, so it's 2 failed saves is killed.
Right, and this Canoness has taken damage already. So I'm
Yeah,
I'm
she's
gonna
got
put
3 left.
I'm gonna put 6 attacks
4
on
wounds
the
on the
Canoness.
Magifier.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
6 on the Canoness.
Yep, and then 4 on the other.
Sure.
So go the Canoness first. This might be greedy. I don't know. Sure. Wound on 3s probably.
No, use toughness 4. She's not toughness 4. So the first 5. She's dead. I'm not gonna waste a miracle dice on the last one then.
Okay, and then a Magifier.
Yep.
All right.
First 3. Takes 1. Last one on miracle dice with a 4+. So all pass.
Okay.
Good use of Miracle Dice by Innes here,
And
keeping
then
the
we'll do
Magifier
Wolf
alive, but
Priest
losing the Canoness is a
into
big
This
swing.
creature. Okay.
And we are about to go into John's turn as
All
well,
wounded.
so
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, he's super dead. Yeah.
we could see a mop-up operation here on the
Yeah, that could have gone better.
remaining Sororitas characters. We do have this Talon
So
Master
we've
back
both
here
got
for
4
John.
models, so I get contest, so I get bonus.
John could just pull these.
You don't have anybody on this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
pull
There's a
most of these
dialogue or
guys
something.
away. Jump in
No,
with here.
there's not.
With the
On this number 2?
I don't need. Oh no, it's not hold the 2 center ones, is it? It's hold
No.
4 objectives.
4. Yep.
No, you're right. I forgot that. I actually played
Yep.
that wrong. I should have left the Canoness back there. I forgot that it was not hold the 2 middles.
Yeah.
Shit,
I mean,
that's
it wouldn't have mattered. You can only hold one or the other, right? So.
No, I would have just left this Canoness back there.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Or I would
Fair
have
enough.
moved this Magifier back instead.
Right.
Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna fall back to here.
Yeah, here he goes. So Innes still
This
with a fairly dominating lead. We do have to remember that John has ground control
Sorry.
in his that he hasn't yet scored, and it looks like he's going to be in a pretty good position to score that out next turn. He can rock it.
Like that. Oh
This
yeah, I got to
impulsor
roll.
is not
I
bracketed.
rolled
I wonder
from
if
it,
this
sorry.
impulsor. I would have liked to have seen it go.
All right, so
back
you don't have
here.
anything screening.
So in advance, you could get it to 2,
I've only got characters left, John.
Okay,
or
cool.
it could
So
get to 3 potentially from here. It's actually kind of
let's-
tough to get anywhere. The second impulsor is degraded, and they do degrade fairly quickly, if I remember correctly.
Can I get there? Yep, I can. So go 16 straight this way.
You spent your last CP on the command hero for
I did,
Ragnar, right?
yeah. I'm totally out. I am totally out.
Keeping the Imagifer alive does lock John's Ragnar in combat, though. So he's not going to be able to get to Celestine if Enos doesn't want him to.
Okay.
And I don't think she's particularly susceptible just to standard chaplain weapons. So she might be.
Got
these two characters together, I mean, they could fight out of this for Enos. And now that this Talon Master is going this way to fight this Canoness and pick these characters up, I'm
7.
not sure that John actually has the beef over here to fight through these two combat monsters.
2 up, 4 up.
Kind of.
We'll find out, though.
I know.
Okay. So Ragnar is currently in combat, right?
Yep, he's in with the Imagifier.
Yeah.
The Imagifier will be intervening to base him as well, so he won't be able to power and do any fight shenanigans unless you kill somebody else first. But...
Right. So. Right.
Josh asks, John might have actually just literally forgotten that.
Within like super short charges.
Knowledge of the foe to gain a CP after he kills the Canoness. At Valdor, the other matchup has already started. We're going to finish this game out, though. We're right close at the end, and it is a very close game.
These guys in line of sight on.
So we're gonna watch the tail end of this one, and then we're gonna pop over to that one. I'll probably be restarting the stream so that there's 2 separate VODs.
All right. So
you guys can jump back on the
shooting phase.
The second one. It's already been scheduled in the this channel. The YouTube
If I could shoot stupid the Celestine to death, that would be a big deal, right?
Well, you can't because she comes back.
I know, but if she comes back, then I can punch her to death, and then she dies, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
So I think that's the right play.
John does still have this Whirlwind Scorpius.
What's this guy have for defensive stat? Oh, it's another Canoness. Jesus, you got enough of these Canonesses running around?
I got 3.
Yeah, it seems good.
They're like 50 points, man.
Yeah, no, they're fantastic.
My cheapest one is 53. I've got a 53, a 54, and a 59.1.
Yeah.
They're so good. Like 3 Canonesses should just be how you start a Sisters list. 3 Canonesses in Celestine is a Sisters list beginning.
All right. Well, we'll start with these 2 guys shooting at your Canoness.
Okay.
Hey, no hits. The other, yeah. What do I got?
2 shots.
2 more shots from these guys. Yeah. Whatever. Let's see what happens. Hey, 2 hits. No wounds.
Impressive.
Yeah, right? Impressive.
This isn't
Most
the start.
All right, this guy is going to shoot everything into this
John
Canoness over here.
See this turn.
Okay.
Hits on 4s.
He's hoping, I think, to knock
you
one
need to do
two
them
off
separately
here,
because
and
one
then
was on 2s, one was on 3s.
He could
All right.
split.
So
the
it should be
guns
6
and try to
shots for the
knock
heavy
both
bolter,
of-
right?
Both her
Yes,
and the
that's
dialogue us out.
Correct, exactly correct.
Oh, we hit 4.
And these went on 3s.
Yep. 4 wounds.
I missed the dice box. Well done. Oh, come on. Takes 2.
Okay. And then... Okay. These wound on 2s. Rerolling the 1. There we go.
Ooh, that was a bad save roll. We do end up knocking that Canoness out. That's pretty good for John. That's going to give him easy hold on
I
this.
get a miracle dice for
ground
losing a
control
sister's
last turn.
character in the last turn. Yep.
Okay. This is the bottom of 5, right?
Yeah, this is your 5.
Okay. Let's just start shooting storm bolters into. What's the?
They're all on
what's
a
the
top
map?
save, but
Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna shoot Celestine
John
because
just
we're gonna
needs to
try
pour
and knock her
everything
out with
into
shooting.
Celestine. If the plan is to kill her, ignore the other
I don't know if
characters.
maybe
Get-
that's
get
too
her dead.
aggressive, but do you care if I roll all 16 storm bolters together?
I do not give a rat's ass. It's 2:30 in the morning, so
Yeah. Oh, I can't do that. I'm sorry. 1 hits on 4s, 1 hits on 5s.
oh right, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
You could just recolor the dice.
All right. So I'm sorry, I didn't declare. So you.
The first one's on 3s, the second one's on 4s. Doesn't
Fair
matter,
enough.
John.
Yeah. Either of them within Ragnar range?
Uh,
I'm gonna say no.
the one that hits on 5 on 4s.
Is right. Okay. Okay. So there, this many hits.
The 2's gonna miss, John.
Oh, sorry. I'll take one of these wounds out then. There you go.
2 ups. Oh,
Yep.
I can't hit that dice. There we go. Fine.
Yep.
All that work.
So this is hits on
for
4s, rerolling
no,
ones.
Yep.
No actual wounds going through the
You need
armor.
one more dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good job, eh?
Thank goodness for
Ragnar
over
doing
here.
something.
That's all he's done this game. He stood next to vehicles and given them rerolls.
Get a wound
There we
chip.
go.
Down to
Chip
5.
one under. I
Okay.
think we want to see one off of one of these wolf priests before the
Which makes
Scorpius
literally
fires.
no difference to the whirlwind.
Yeah, I know. I need to get 2 more wounds on her for it to make a difference.
Mm.
We'll
One
go
more.
with the chaplain. We'll go with the chaplain with +1 to wound. Is she the closest? She should be.
Should be.
Yes.
Yeah. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Gives no fucks.
Yep. Other chaplain. Wolf priest, I
Do you have a
guess,
couple miracle
technically.
dice that might be
Does
relevant
he
here
also
for
have
Innis?
Stormbolter?
He does.
You have way too many spare points in this list, John.
I agree. I need to
Innis
manage this list a little
poo-pooing
better.
the chaplain
I absolutely
stormbolters.
agree.
I always put a stormbolter
T.
on your characters if you can, in my opinion.
That boy.
They are not bad to have around. Especially in a
Ragnar with
list
his bolt pistol.
that you might be sitting in Tactical Doctor for 2 turns with.
Sure. The Imagifier?
I wish I could take stormbolters on.
Yeah,
guys
that's
in
what he
any
has to
faction.
shoot, right?
Yes. This is how the rules work.
Yeah. Nope. It's not that impressed. Okay, I think the last thing I have is this stupid.
Here comes the big gun.
Yeah.
If this knocks Celestine out, it could be a big deal.
Yep. All right. So the
It will
whirlwind
be
is
a
going
big
to
deal.
shoot at.
It might
Celestine.
actually
Really?
potentially
You
close
sure?
out the game
I
for
have to.
Innis. We'll see.
No, I don't have to. But
Otherwise, if he has to go in the fight phase, if John has to go into the fight phase
okay.
and hit her, then she respawns and then she
8
gets a full
shots,
turn
right?
of acting on Innis's final turn, and that might actually be enough damage to swing the game. We'll find out. He does have a
He's
potential
wounded on 2s?
2 past saves here in his miracle dice.
There you go. Isn't she toughness 3?
Yep. But I'm going to do it separately. So these are
Okay.
3 ups because you're neg 2 and I'm on a 1-up save. And I'm going to miracle dice this.
Okay.
So
Because if you didn't kill her, I wasn't going to. If you overkilled her, I wouldn't miracle dice. So she takes 2 down to 1. And that's you done with shooting.
Well, no, I get to shoot the whirlwind
Oh,
again.
yeah. Of course it is. I know how games work.
3, 6, 7.
Brandon O'Donnell, Magic being an Imperial citizen and not shipping more bolters. Yeah. Give everybody a bolter. Oh, no. We didn't get enough storm bolters in the crate, sir. Chaplains don't get them. Only Deathwatch veterans get bolters. It's storm bolters.
4.
Seems like Deathwatch veterans and Grey
She
Knights at
dies.
this point.
Does she stand up at the end of the shooting phase?
Here she
does.
comes.
And she comes back with how many?
Full.
Okay, so she got 6.
Man, remember when she could stand back up anywhere?
Yeah, right.
And she was 150 points and also double moved every turn?
Yep,
Man, those were the days.
those were the days.
That
All
does
right,
sound pretty
this
good. I don't
impulsor
remember
with
any of
5
that.
is going to attempt to charge these 2 things. Well,
Thanks.
this is the Magifier and this, yeah,
Celestine?
those 2. Actually, hold on. How do I want to do this? This interrogator chaplain is gonna. It's got what, 5 wounds? You got a bolt pistol. This guy's in combat. What is Celestine? Celestine has a flamer. Yeah, this impulsor's definitely
Heavy
charging.
Glimmer, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
they
four
did
hits.
Impulsor. They did not fall back this turn.
Yep.
It's
How
going
many
to soak
wounds?
that heavy flamer, so the 2 chaplains could potentially get
Uh,
in. Ragnar is in melee with this Imagifer, and the Imagifer is about to
Save them both.
heroically intervene to base
I
him
rolled
so that he
5,
can't get into the other
which
Ragnar.
Definitely get me there.
So even if these 2 are able to kill Celestine, which is actually a little problematic because they're only
I
strength
don't agree.
5.
Well, hold on.
That if you pivot, it costs movement. You've
Okay.
gone way more than 5 inches there, so that's gonna fail.
Well, then if that's a failed charge, then I get to re-roll it, right? Because of Ragnar?
Does Ragnar give reroll charges to infantry or everything?
Yeah.
I
Ragnar
don't know.
does not affect vehicles.
Well, that's the kind of questions you should ask.
Yeah.
Because I think it was only infantry and bikes maybe, but I'll have a look.
I'm going to look that up real quick, but I'm almost
All right,
100%
we'll just say
positive
it's out.
only
That's fine.
infantry. Or it's non-vehicle.
This interrogator chaplain is going to charge.
Ragnar's aura does not affect the vehicle models.
Everything but vehicles.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
They caught it too.
Yep. This is going to charge Celestine and Ragnar and this Imagifier.
Ragnar's crack grenade. Reroll 1s. Nope. Imagifier is in combat, so Celestine's flamer. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Yep. 4 ups. 2 damage.
Okay.
You roll.
What's happening here? Is this the other impulsor charging?
4.
Did that
So
fall
I'm going to
back?
tuck right in here, engaging all 3 and basing this Imagifier.
Sure.
Oh, here comes the chaplains. Okay, I gotcha. Interesting. All right. So we're going to base the Imagifer so that Ragnar, the other, or John's Ragnar, could potentially reposition in the melee. We are going to have to base Celestine
I hope I did this
too.
right. This Wolf Priest is going to charge everything except for
Okay,
this Imagifier.
Go. Nothing there. Go for it.
Yeah.
That's
I've
a
got
good play
Innis
by
disease
John.
for.
Oh, you don't want that.
Innis disease.
No, it's not a good life.
Yeah. So she's got a 4-up invul currently, right?
Yeah. Everything here has a 4-up invul, except the
Right.
Imagifiers who have a 5-up. Except this one does actually have a 4-up.
Yeah, we'll just go to here, I guess.
Lost a character in that phase, so I get a miracle dice. Got 2.
Okay. All right. Ragnar is in combat, so I
assume the
cannot
intention is
charge.
to base Celestine.
These guys are going to try to charge Ragnar.
Okay.
For can't get past the wall.
Oh, their base doesn't get through the wall, does it? No, so
Yep.
they fail.
So they fail.
Okay.
And they're not within. Yeah. All right. So
Yeah, Dundee starts me. The other impulsor fell back. I wasn't. I missed what they were rolling for.
I'm going to
when
intervene
they
with a couple things.
resolved this Overwatch, so I was.
everything should be
I hope they
based.
I was hoping they didn't
you
forget
basing
that
here?
this guy fell back.
Yes.
Celestine, yeah.
Yeah. Because that was my intention.
And did you base Ragnar as well, or were you
I
just
did.
basing the Imagifier?
I was basing both of them. I did declare that.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're fine then.
Yep. All right. You have no interrupts, right? So Magifier's got 1 wound. So
2 wounds. 2 wounds.
right. So if I fight with this interrogator chapter and I kill this Magifier,
Ragnar can't activate.
he can't activate.
Nope, because he's not charged and he's not within an.
I see.
So the interrogator chaplain has to swing into something
So
else.
I put this guy in the wrong place then, because I needed to put him down here on the bottom side of this guy, activate Ragnar, walk forward, punch Celestine. Right. That would have been
Probably would have been better, yeah.
Yeah. So that's how we learn. We're learning the fight phase. So let's start with
And then you trigger.
the Wolf Priest into Celestine. See what happens.
If you don't base this Ragnar, though, you trigger an intervention
attacks.
from him.
It's on
Although I guess
twos.
he doesn't want
Reroll.
to be in threat of the other of John's Ragnar, but John's Ragnar didn't charge, so
Oops.
I think it might be okay. I don't think Canoness's Ragnar is
Wound
wounded.
on 2s. Yep. This is like AP a bazillion, so invols.
4 of them volume. I'll miracle dice this with the 6, so you get 2 damage rolls.
2 damage rolls. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Goes down
What's that?
just to 2.
All right, the interrogator chaplain will punch Celestine.
Let's see if we can do it. Drum roll, please, for Celestine. This is just a standard Crozius ability. That was a Will Priest. Do they both have Power Fist?
One. Are you serious?
Those are melee weapons that are nice to have, but
It's
very
enough.
expensive.
Okay.
Got it.
I get a miracle dice.
Well,
at
that's
the
a
end
big
of the
deal.
phase, which is a 1.
That's fine.
But that's both.
Ragnar's going to punch
Chaplain
this some
swinging.
Magifier, I guess. Well, that's the last of the combat, I think.
Yeah, so
I get my Ragnar attacks. But
Yeah. Do you want to just pick up that Magifier? There's no
Yeah,
world
sure.
where that guy does. Yeah.
do I just pick up that chaplain?
Well, he's got an invul, right? He's got 3 life.
So do I.
All right. I'll roll it. Fine, I'll just pick up the chaplain. You got it.
I'm joking. I'll roll that. It takes 2 seconds.
No, he's super dead. I don't know what I was thinking.
Make 4 saves. You might pass this.
Okay, 4 I'll roll.
yeah, that's what you get.
Super dead,
There,
like I
John.
said.
So we both spend a command point to gain a command. We both spend 0 to gain a command point for killing a character with a wolf character.
Yep.
I'll do my consolidation,
Man,
which
Ragnar
I'll not
Blackmane.
engage.
That's such a good model. Holy crap. We're about to
Okay.
see Ragnar Blackmane single-handedly
so you
decide the
get-
fate of this game, I
You
think.
get hold.
Yep. And you hold 1. We
Should
be
tie
high
on
on this
Headhunter
one.
for John as well.
Yep.
So that's a
I've
big
got
swing.
1. You've got 3.
John might
You've
be
got
able to
2,
clinch
so
it
you
out
get
with
kill
the
more. You get hold more.
ground
I get
control.
hold more, kill more, right?
I don't know if you could kill more. What did you kill that turn? So I killed.
I killed Celestine. I killed this Canoness over here. I killed this priest over here. That's 3. I don't think you killed 3
Yep.
things.
You killed the preacher in my turn.
Yep.
Yeah, you. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get
So
kill
I'm
more,
gonna-
hold more.
Yep.
Okay, and I get a headhunter point.
Yeah, I also get 2 headhunter points.
Yep.
All right. Top of 6.
Super close game that we have going into the final round, 24-25. But John DeMaris,
You want to talk this out? I don't think there's anything you can really do.
aka Official Purple,
much.
still has 4 points on the board with ground control.
Dennis, are you still there?
I need a second.
Yeah.
He's going to weigh out his options.
I think I have a play.
the characters in the center,
Okay.
as well as a second Canoness and a
Yeah, I think I have one.
Dialogus on objective
Pardon?
3.
I think I have 1 play.
Okay. Then you should definitely do it.
John being a little cocky, asking for a concession. We'll see what Innes has up his sleeve. He has to stop the ground control, number 1.
We can just talk this out. It's fine.
Oh,
So
nope, never mind.
my my plan is kill Ragnar with shooting, charge here, attack with as little as possible, try and wrap is basically my gist.
I think even if I grant all of that to you, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get.
no, I'm
hold
just doing.
more-
I'm thinking
yeah,
for tie.
yeah,
I'm thinking for tiebreakers
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
So I would get kill hold. You get. So I get kill hold. You get
Okay, we are going to
kill,
talk
but
the
we
last game out. The last
get
turn out,
kill
looks like.
more.
Yeah,
You might
because
kill them in their turn, so I get kill more for that, and then you get the rest pretty much.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna score. I think 4 on ground control, because this guy's gonna move over here. This I own. This I own, and then I can just put intercessors here and score that. Like I can walk the whirlwind over to this, and then the intercessors here can
So is this guy on the bottom or this guy's on the top, right?
Yeah.
Okay, start of turn miracle dice. Because I need it.
Okay. Well, we'll
There's
see
a
how this
3. It's
this
not
round
enough.
ends up. Could still be a question mark, I guess.
Because I can't. This Canoness isn't going to be able to. I'll pin my last CP to try and advance and charge that Canoness into there. Roll your Overwatch, I get 3 dice. So 15, 21. So it's enough. So she gets to fight there, and you get your Overwatch.
Okay. Do I have to roll them separate? I do, because it's 3s and 2s, right? So these 2 hits, heavy bolters, 2 wounds.
Don't know if this Canoness has the damage
she's fine.
output to actually kill a full wound Talon Master. We'll find out though.
Did you still have a CP? I thought you. Oh, you got one
back
for.
from killing. We both
right.
got one for killing a character. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's 13.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
it's 1 hit. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 1 hit.
I'll
Just take it.
I'll
Just
pull the
take
hit
the
out.
hit.
It doesn't matter.
Not that it matters. Yeah. So she's and then I'm gonna try and shoot Ragnar with a crack grenade from Ragnar. It's got a 3-up save. So your Ragnar dies.
Yep.
And then
Could see
my
if we
Ragnar
reroll
will
that.
charge your Wolf Priest. Gets it. So we'll do these. We'll just do these 2 combats. So my Ragnar into your Wolf Priest.
Yep.
9 hits.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna armor Russ you. I'm gonna swing first.
Cool. Do your things before. But in the
Yeah.
case that you do, you've got 7. You've got 6 wounds. If you don't kill me.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Ragnar's so insane. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Watching all these
yeah,
Ragnars
he's
fight makes me
rerolling
want
right
to play
now.
Ragnar.
Did you hit the Lenny? Doesn't.
What's that? Yeah.
You didn't roll for the Lenny, but it doesn't matter. You rolled. Missed.
Yeah.
3 wounds.
3 wounds.
No, so he's fine. So
No.
you've got
Yeah.
6.
D3.
He's my Ragnar still in full. Yep.
Yep. So I will roll my D3 damage because I think I could
Yep.
just shoot. Well, I could just shoot him. It's 1, whatever. 3.
So he's down to
4,
5.
5, 6. This has been an excellent game. Yeah, he's super dead.
Yep. I'll spend 1 to go back. I'll spend 0 to go back up. I'm gonna pile into both those impulsors just so they can't run around, and then we'll do my Canoness onto that guy.
Yep.
So 8 attacks.
I'm gonna spend my 1 CP to give him a 5-up invul.
Cool. So she's neg 4, neg 3 actually.
Yep.
All hit.
Yeah,
5 to wound.
I think I
How
would
many
have
attacks does
rerolled
she
the
get?
save with
8.
Ragnar.
She's got a relic chain, so she's basically got
Yeah.
Teeth of Terror.
Yep.
She
Alright.
successfully rolled no wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, well, here you
Hit me
go.
back.
Sure. What does this guy have?
4, 5 attacks.
5
So,
attacks. With a power
strength,
sword,
power.
right?
And then yeah, so
God, that was so disappointing from Becky.
Yeah, right. Does he hit 2 in combat?
Yeah,
Please.
he's
John may
still a
not
lieutenant.
max his ground control, but I
Yeah,
believe
alright,
that he
cool.
has enough on the table to
Reroll wounds.
He has enough points on the board so far that I think he's going to pull it out. Right now, he's tied with 3
So
on
she
ground
takes 2
control,
down
which
to
I think is
3.
almost automatic.
Yep.
We
Okay, so I get
lost
kill,
1.
hold.
Yep.
Kill, hold. I get no big game hunters. Yeah, and then you get kill, hold. Probably kill more. No, because I didn't go for the rat play.
Yeah, I think I can get kill more because I think I can just move this guy over here.
Yeah.
Shoot this. Whirlwinds, random dudes. A couple guys move over here. This guy, I'm gonna have 4 for ground control. 3, 4, right? All 4 of them. Because I'm gonna control this, and I'm gonna control the center.
So I think that's the score.
It's an excellent game.
Yeah, it was
Good job,
close.
Dennis. It was close. You abused me with some of the combat tricks, so I learned a lot in that game. I appreciate that. So I need to play I need to shore that up a little bit because that's definitely a weakness in my game. But I felt like my macro strategy was decent. What do you think?
That game really well. I don't think I have a good attack vector against your list, which just made it really hard for me that I had to go for those tricks, and because you kept giving me the opportunities, it looked closer than it was.
Yeah. Yeah. If I had buttoned up my positioning a little bit, like this game would have been impossible for you instead of giving you a puncher's chance, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I
I
also
think if we played a table, I think it goes better for me because it's easier to do the combat stuff.
yeah. Yep.
Because you were very much in the position of you just sit and shot. It was a lot easier for board, but I mean that happens. I don't like this terrain at all. I don't think it's suitable. That's a different conversation.
Too open or too closed?
Too
What's your
open.
opinion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think these ruins, these side ruins, need to be like 6 inches further this way, and these need to be further up, and then these need to be slightly further.
That's an interesting point of view, and this is actually, I think, compared to most of the tabletop terrain that I've ever played on, this is actually pretty heavy.
So for like a UK board, this would be considered like probably the top 20% lightest board you could play on.
Well, I'm moving over.
Like this is
I
coming from like
on those tables.
like from a WTC style perspective. Trevor, remind me when I'm like awake, and I'll send you a link to the WTC boards, and you can see what they look like for board. Because I'm talking like we play on like 7 Nova Ls.
That was a
Sounds good.
That was that was a really high level game. Like Innis demonstrated a lot of really cool things. So I feel like
So I don't think this could have been a worse mission for me if it tried, but it can stand on safely.
Yeah, I think impulses are actually really hard.
I gave it a good shot, and impulses are hard for.
Yeah, you definitely did. You definitely played much better than I did, right? But my list was just so much better than yours in this matchup that it helped me. You even got the like go first and the deployment that you wanted, right? So like I was like,
yeah, that's fair. But I mean,
yeah,
even in this, the deployment isn't that good for me because if we had Hammer and Anvil, I get to castle in this immediately, and I have everything out of line of sight. As it was, I had to castle behind this wall and half on this wall, and it just wasn't enough. If we get like a Hammer and Anvil deployment, I can castle everything, and you've only got exposed Talamasters on this flank where I can have the opportunity to go into you because you can't castle as well while protecting your backfield, or I get to put everything. So it was actually a really bad deployment for me. I think you were actually better with the Dawn of War because you play the speed a lot faster.
Yeah, I think ground control is definitely the right pick. I feel good about that.
Yeah, I feel good about both our. I think both our secondary choices were pretty okay.
Yeah.
Didn't love Big Game Hunter, but I think there was a world where I maxed it better, but there wasn't really a better third choice.
Yeah.
Cool, guys. Well, thanks you guys for the game. That was a sick game. Unfortunately, I have to drop over
thanks very much,
to our next game, so I'm gonna leave you guys to it. And thanks for being streamed.
Thanks very much for having us.
Yeah, that was a good game. Innis, I appreciate the game. That was fun.
Yeah, it was really good fun, man. I'm definitely up for playing another one sometime after this is all chilled out.
Okay, everybody. I'm gonna quickly jump over to our other stream, which I think the game is already starting, or has already started, and so it's gonna be over in the next stream that's planned on the channel. So if you go over to the YouTube channel, you can find that. So I'm going to end this stream here, and you can go ahead and join me there. But thanks, everybody, for watching, and I hope you stay with us through the next game. I think it's going to be awesome. We have some Eldari versus Iron Hands for one of the semifinal games in Pod 2. So see you in a bit, and keep it classy, folks. Stream that's planned on the channel. So if you go over to the YouTube channel, you can find that. So I'm going to end this stream here, and you can go ahead and join me there. But thanks, everybody, for watching, and I hope you stay with us through the next game. I think it's going to be awesome. We have some Eldari versus Iron Hands for one of the semifinal games in Pod 2. So see you in a bit, and keep it classy.